Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ah. I think we have sound. I'm not 100% sure. And I know it's a bit glitchy, that's why. But it is telling me it's a good signal. Yes, I know, it's horrible, eh? Refreshing. This is an absolute shit show. This is an absolute shit show. Okay, thanks, Robin. Appreciate that. Probably better streaming off my bloody phone, honestly. That's what I had to do the other day. I was on Jess's panel, and I ended up being on my phone. But at the end of the day, at least we have sound. So what we'll do is we'll throw that in there. Hopefully that'll work. The problem as a processing unit is really small. And now it's saying the internet's having trouble connecting. Please check your internet connection. My internet connection is great. Video starts and stops. I mean, I'm not worried about the visual effects. As long as you can hear me, and as long as the sound just sounds okay, as long as the sound isn't spotty. In fact, what we'll do, Joe, just let me know if the sound is okay. Because I technically, I'm using the same camera. I do hear you, and you are loud and clear. Excellent. Okay. Also, I'm using the at the screen, so that's just not very professional at all. Thank you for correcting your spelling. Appreciate that. So what we'll do is we will stop the camera. Like I said, I am not too worried about me, although I do need to show the processing power of this laptop is absolutely dreadful. Okay, so did some digging, and that is the problem. So that's the SSD drive from desktop, and that has completely shitted. So jumped on Trade yesterday, and just by pure chance, there was a geezer quite some distance away. It was like a 2-minute drive away, but he had one for sale for $25. So I bought it. I said to him, I says, you know, it said working, and it does work. He goes, absolutely. Evo 860. Now, the problem is with the new one is that this is where I'm going to need help from anybody. Right, now so that's a Evo SSD card or SSD drive. So it hasn't been formatted. So I need to format it, but that doesn't work. So I need to format it from BIOS. Now, if anybody that knows how to do that, I would be eternally grateful. Now, I did a lot of research last night because I was just Googling and Googling and Googling. Sort out the password issue. And B, it will delete any files on there. I'm not worried about that. That thing is actually working. So if anybody knows how to format an SSD drive via BIOS, I will be eternally grateful. Like I say, I'm pretty confident that the thing works because when I plugged it in and powered it up and powered up the computer, it went straight to that login. So that's great. I wasn't even getting that with the other one. The other one just kept coming up with error messages. So if anybody knows how to do it, or anybody knows somebody who knows how to do it, or knows somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody, let me know. Because that's all I need to do. I just need to format it, and then once it's formatted, then I can start again, and we can get going. Joe just when I was on Queen's live stream, and she says we'll chat in Discord. I can't even chat in Discord. I can't download Discord to this computer because there's no memory. There's absolutely no memory on this thing. Basic program files. There's nothing on here that. So just having a real bad time, really bad time at the moment, guys. Having a really bad time. I mean, there are things I could delete, but I need stuff at the moment, like my bank and well, I suppose I could get rid of Facebook because I've got that on my phone. Oh, that can be deleted. I can delete Netflix because I haven't got access to Netflix anymore. Run files. So you can't delete Chrome. You can't delete Google. I don't really want to delete that. Can't delete that. Look, I'll sort that out at a later date, but yeah, there's stuff that you just can't delete because you need them. But it's just running so slow, so slow. It's horrible. Excuse me. And of course, coming from from the computer that's running on Ethernet. So at least we get a nice steady stream. This is running on Wi-Fi, which is awkward. So that's why we're not playing bingo, because I wouldn't even want to consider playing bloody bingo. Yeah, I mean, there are a couple of things on here. Anyway, that's all. The meeting. So, whatever day it is, I don't. You know what? I don't even know what freaking day it is. Oh, it's Tuesday. Okay, I didn't know that. So welcome to Tuesday. I have a message from a certain person that made me reasonably happy. She's got a bit of a plan, but I don't know how that's gonna pan out. Yeah. Still, I know it's Monday. I know. Sorry, it's Tuesday for me. I know it's Monday. It's, I believe, 8:24 p.m. on the Eastern Seaboard. So, it's quite funny. People looks like people are jumping into the stream. So, hello, look, two people. Don't go away just because there's no videos. The fact is, the link is in the chat, I think. Joe, if you can just confirm that the link is there. You might have to scroll up for it. There is absolutely no way in hell that get to pin it, because I didn't even think about it. When did I buy this laptop? I bought one for me and one for Anne-Marie because they were, at the time, they were so well priced. It would have been when I got back from England, so it would have been probably 2015, thank you, Joe. 2015, 2016. So, I mean, the damn thing's, this is an emergency backup because of the computer. But those new people that have joined in, if you know how to format an SSD drive from BIOS, let me. I've got a new SSD drive, but I just need to format it from BIOS. That's all I need to do. So if you know, or if you know someone that knows, if finding that, just email me, chuckchasetheFacts@gmail.com, chuckchasetheFacts@gmail.com, because that's the only form of communication I've got right now. Can't do Discord. And I don't want to put Discord on my phone. Yeah, I really don't want to do that. Your laptop's from 2020. Yeah. I mean, in theory, I could go out and buy another laptop, but that's not going to solve anything really, because it's still only one screen. I mean, the only other option I've got is there is a company, we do have a company here called PB Tech, and they're pretty good. So I could take it down to them and just ask them to format it. And they'll go, but you'll lose your files. And I don't care. I don't care. Just format the damn thing. But that's in the city, so that's a half-hour drive into the city. So it's not actually. I know I'm close to the city now because I moved. So it's about a 20-minute drive into the city. So I mean, I could Google and see if there's anybody local. I'll probably jump on Facebook and actually I could jump on Facebook on my phone, couldn't I? Marketplace, search, electronics. Electronics. What am I looking for? Computer services. Computer services. Mechanical repair. Well, that's 26 kilometers away. Holy moly. Oh, hang on, it hasn't changed my location. I don't live there, dude. There, that's where I live. Mobile and computer. Free. Yeah, but that's not free. So I just spent 25. Oh, somebody's got. Oh, wow. Complete desktop computer combo starting at $220. Problem is, it's in Whangarei. And Marty DeGamo has just gone live. Honoring MLK. Really? That sounds very disrespectful. How can you honor Martin Luther King when you are selling a pyramid scheme? Wow. Devon Rayford based computer services. Yeah. Yeah, because Devon knows all about computers, doesn't he? All right. There are a couple of options. Computer repair specialist. Oh, mini service and repair. Computer repair specialist. Oh God, he lives there. That's $1 million. Oh, that's where I went to get the bloody. Ay, caramba. Oh God. Okay. What a nightmare. What an absolute nightmare. Absolute shit show. In fact, beyond shit show. On the positive side, I don't know if I mentioned this last time, but we have broke 3,100 subscribers. We're pretty cool. Gonna aim for oh, that's just not funny. That's, do you want to send me into a spiraling barrel of depression?
You know full well that I'm always funny. I am hilarious.
That's just beyond not funny.
Now I can't remember how to get my picture back.
If it wasn't so anyway. Oh, excuse me. That went down the wrong hole. Hello, how are you?
Listen. You should, first of all, you should not be standing on your head while drinking, and secondly, that's not where you're supposed to insert a bottle. Hey,
Is that
you said it went down
I've been
the
going wrong all these
hole.
years?
Although I hear it gets you supremely drunk.
My father didn't teach me very well, obviously.
I would have to say that.
And he was an alcoholic. You think he'd know better, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's kind of frowned upon teaching children that particular thing. I think it has some other connotations.
You're roboting. And
am I roboting?
It's not you. It's
You're not roboting, no.
Oh, this is an absolute shit show. You're roboting to me. I don't. It's definitely, it's more than likely not you. It's the fact that my connection.
I'll check if I'm downloading something. Give me a sec.
Is so shit that you're right. I honestly would be okay.
Because you're like borderline a little bit roboting, but not much. Hang on. I am downloading a bit. Let me cancel that. Let's see if it gets any better. What am I downloading anyway?
Okay, no, you're roboting like a bitch. Fucking hell. No, it's not you. Don't worry, it's not you. It's me. It's just I don't know how I can improve it.
Yeah, I don't have great advice, I'm afraid.
Oh, hang on. I do know what I can do. Hang on, just one cotton extension cord somewhere.
Joe, am I roboting to you as well?
Where have I put that? I've got a USB extension now. If I can move the dongle, closer to the. Oh, that's not going to work. Oh no, that will work actually. Oh God. Hang on. I've got that one, and I've got this one. If I plug that into that, Right, I'm going to disappear for 2 seconds.
All right. No.
Okay. So
I
I've
think
moved.
it's you, but you're wearing red.
Right, yeah, I've moved the dongle to just drop my Wi-Fi for a second.
You moved your dongle? Like adjusted it within within your shorts?
You're actually not roboting anymore.
Oh, I was going to change my name to Cyborg Man or something.
Okay, no, you are roboting. All right, this is going absolutely
I
nowhere,
wasn't
folks.
actually saying anything. Hang on, is it like background noise? Me.
A corner and just cry like a little bitch. I don't suppose you know how to format an SSD, do you, from BIOS?
From BIOS? I mean, I have formatted SSDs before.
You have or you haven't?
I have formatted SSDs, but I don't know. I mean, do you want it to what do you want it to be formatted to?
Factory reset, because it's got somebody's account on there and it's asking for a password to gain access to that account. So I just need to wipe that account off there.
Hang on. Can you hold it? Is it just a normal dongle?
Okay, I can't hear a word you're saying. Let me. Right, I'm gonna drop. Up on my phone. So.
Hello, everyone. Hi. Look at my beautiful face. This is now the official logo for Chuck Chases the Fact, by the way. I don't actually know if I'm roboting to the audience as well or just Chuck. I assume it's just later, Joe.
Right. Hang on a sec.
You look very shaky.
Yeah, I know, because I've got it in my hand. Right.
You need to buy a gyro. You know, you look a lot like. This looks a lot cleaner, and you sound better.
Yes, I'm literally on my phone.
Oh, I thought you were holding your PC. Sorry, your laptop.
No. I'm now on the phone, so I have to get off. Good luck, Joe. Thanks, Joe. Thanks for being here and helping me out with. That's my key. It's a much wider lens as well. It's quite scary. You can see a lot more.
Yeah.
Good job. I haven't got anything dodgy going on here.
Well, there is this weird hat hanging behind you, though.
You leave my weird hat alone. That's my car key. So that's next to the door.
Like a monument.
And it's back to front as well. I think I can.
You look really confused.
I am so confused. I think I can.
Do you know where you are?
Camera. Oh, it's mirror. That's why. If I turn the mirror off, that's better.
I didn't know there was a thing.
Yeah. There you go. That's better.
Well, you see, for me, it's the same. There is hasn't been a difference on the screen.
Oh, trust me, it's a lot better for me because now I can point at something properly and go, "That's my car key." When it's mirrored, it's
but I mean, your car key is still in the same place, Chuck. You can still point at it. It hasn't actually moved like the metaphysical plane or anything like that. It hasn't shifted.
Anyway,
without the authorization of Sorp the Lizard God. But that's an entirely different story.
That's a completely different video altogether.
And if you start messing with that, the penguin's gonna get you.
Yep. And the dome might crack, and then we'll all float off into space. Oh, hang on. There is no space.
Exactly.
There is no
space. The dome. And you know what's outside the dome?
Nothing, apparently.
No, it's not nothing. Cthulhu.
Whatever you say.
I take it you're not a big fan of H.P. Lovecraft and the Cthulhu mythos, the Necronomicon.
Yeah, it's nothing that's really sort of got me going. Really,
it's kind of interesting to it. It's existential horror.
Like I said, nah. We'll just go nah. Right. Okay. I probably should have jumped on the phone in the first place, shouldn't I? Because
it'll break.
My monitor's not seeing straight as well, which is really.
Honestly, you haven't had the camera this good at any point until now, to be honest. This is by far the best and clearest I've seen you. Well, it's the clearest I've seen you.
It's probably better than the desktop.
Yeah, it's like, this is better. And I assume this is the front-facing camera.
Yeah, this is only the front, so.
Yeah. What phone you got?
An Oppo. The rear camera is incredibly powerful. Now I've got you on there. I can actually use Google.
Couldn't use Google before.
It's an Oppo Reno 12.
I have literally never heard of it.
Specs. Oppo is the most popular mobile phone in China. It's true. So it's got a 12 gig RAM, 256 gig ROM. The phone storage is 3.0, 6.7 inch screen.
Hang on, how big is that? I get fucked every time someone mentions inches.
6 points. About that big. This is my old Oppo. So it's quite like in terms of hand size, it's like sort of in the hand.
Yeah, I always go for like the rather bigger XL sort of ones because I read a lot on my phone. Most of my books are on my phone.
Yeah.
It just comfortable, and I've sort of developed a grip for holding it while reading. I've sort
Yeah.
of perfected that. I even have a divot in my little finger on my right hand from holding it. It's fucking
Fair
ridiculous.
comment.
It looks deformed. Well, it is deformed.
The color depth is 1.07 billion colors. I mean, that's really important.
I don't really know what that means, to be honest.
No, not me. Okay, so holy moly, are you kidding me? I didn't know that.
Neither did I assume.
Wow. So the front camera is 32 megapixels.
Yeah.
The rear camera is 50 megapixels.
Yeah, that's quite good. I think that's like, what do Apple have? Isn't that like one of their better? Mine's also 50.
Haven't got a Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, I
so
got 50 for the like proper camera.
it's actually got 3 cameras. So it's got the main camera of 50 megapixels, an ultra-wide angle camera of 8 megapixels, and a macro lens of 2 megapixels.
The macro, that's quite unusual.
Mm.
That one I would actually quite enjoy having. I don't. That being said, I don't do a lot of photography on my phone. I typically do it on my camera.
The shooting mode, the rear, you can have pro, video, photo, portrait, night, extra HD, pano, slow-mo, time-lapse, dual view video, sticker, dock scanner, and Google Lens. And the front camera does photo, portrait, night, pano, time-lapse, dual view, sticker.
I don't know what most of those are, but the Google Lens I find to be extremely convenient.
Oh, definitely.
I use that for translating a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
And actually to also figure out what bird I'm watching. Bird as in the flight kind, not the sexy kind.
Oh, hang on. So talking about so the camera on that's the camera on the front. The video on the front is a completely different story.
I don't think I've ever taken. Well, I mean, I've taken videos, but not like that. Not videos where quality would matter in the slightest.
So the rear camera for video is 4K at 30 frames per second, 1080p at 60 frames per second, and 720p at 30 frames per second. The front camera is 4K, 1080p, and 720p at 30 frames per second. So the front video is actually quite, because that's where you do that's where I was doing when I was in Hanoi. That's
Yeah.
I was videoing myself that way. So 30 frames.
Looking for like a proper connection, you know. Haven't you? You know, you see some people just walking around with a phone waving in there trying to find connectivity.
Oh yeah. You know, and even Hanoi had.
Oh, by the way,
5?
yeah, it's probably on 5G. I think that most station capitals and stuff are quite on the forefront with that. I got hit by a dog today.
Okay, you got hit by a dog or you hit a dog?
I got hit by a dog.
Okay, expand.
Twice. Well, first I got like tackled essentially. Then I got headbutted, and then it insisted of hitting me over and over with its tail. Super aggressive dog. No, it's a seeing eye dog.
Oh,
And
bless.
Yeah, she basically get up into the trunk. Sorry, the boot. Or the pouch, I suppose you say, down under, so to speak.
Yeah.
Wait, what do kiwis have? The egg?
That's the boot.
The beak?
You're talking about the rear of the car, yes?
Yeah. I assumed it had a different name down under. Like
No.
Kiwis. It's not the beak. I am deciding that now. It's the beak. And, I mean, there's got to be something in it.
Whatever floats your boat, dude. Whatever floats your boat.
Oh, by the way, you need to start informing your neighbors and such of this change now, so they don't keep using the wrong term. Anyway, so dog jumps up there. She sort of, as her mommy gets into the car, she tries to get out, just to check. All right, maybe she needs my help again, and she just ran straight into my chest as I was about to close the hatch. And then she discovered, oh man, he's here. Man, I bet his face is really dirty. I need to clean that thing. So she gave me a bit of a headbutt and got a couple of licks in on my throat and my cheek. And before I just gently pushed her back in, then she kept hitting me over and over with the tail.
With the tail, yeah. That's actually quite rare because the CNI dogs, they're sort of trained to be sort of emotionless. They're not supposed to.
Over here, they're not emotionless per se. They're more disciplined when they're working. It's they have an on and off mode, and essentially when they take off this sort of handle thing they got on them, for holding them, that sort of all right, playtime, woo. And so she takes that off for travel and stuff.
Nice.
Because we were traveling.
Yes, of course you're traveling. Yes.
Yeah. So after suffering through that brutal attack, and then when I opened
you're traumatized, aren't you? I bet you're traumatized.
Yeah, I think I need the safe space right now. Anyway, once we got out into the countryside, and it was a long trip because there was like a couple of stops along the way, and people getting on, and absolutely insane people getting on, and me having to tell them off and telling them, no, you cannot open the trunk. The beak. There is a dog in there. And them still trying to do it, and me having to forcibly, no, you're not fucking doing it.
Oh my God.
People are fucking annoying sometimes. Anyway, so go out into the countryside, open a trunk, and again suffer the brutal attack of a fur torpedo. She's super cute, and she's quite young as well. I think she's 2 years, 1.5, 2 years.
Wow.
Yeah. So that's the second time in a week and a half that I get brutally assaulted by a CNI dog.
I think your definition of brutally assaulted is probably a little. I'm just going to go out on a limb here.
No. I've looked at the New York and San Francisco versions of. No. They are essentially civil servants, as they're CNI dogs. They're official, and therefore they are racist automatically because I'm going by California and New York standards here. So, and they touched me, therefore they attempted to kill me, and I can't breathe also.
Oh, true.
Yeah. I should have started screaming, I can't breathe.
Yeah.
I actually forgot about that one.
And of course you can sue. You can sue the government.
Can't actually do that.
What do you mean can't?
No, I mean can't. Sweden has different system. Our judicial system is not based on the common law system from the UK, but the Napoleonic Code. So you can't just sue willy-nilly like that.
All right, fair comment. Fair comment.
And I'm mostly okay with that. Sometimes I'm not, like when I got my nerve damage. That makes me want to stab people. Well, not anyone, specific people. To be clear.
You can't just go around stabbing anybody.
I mean, I am deeply dissatisfied with 4 people in particular, whose names I will not name in case someone has an accident.
Please, just in case, yes.
Yeah, because someone might, said an old woman is shaving, in the morning, and then she has an accident, and managed to use the razor like 8 times across the throat because I mean it's an accident happen, you know.
Accidents do happen.
Yeah,
Accidents.
and her eyes and stuff. I mean, it's so easy to make a mistake like that.
Hey,
So I've been deputized to look into phones as well.
do you reckon Retro? Do you reckon Retro would know? No, he's not. He's more of a game. He's more of a gamer, more as opposed to a IT sort of guru.
Well, so am I. I know, like basically small bits of shit, but this it is dongle that you're gonna format, right? That you want to format.
No, it's an SSD.
Yeah, it's a full SSD.
Yeah.
Let me think. I mean, I know how to format one, which I assume would be the same, except you don't actually write over it, but I don't think that's necessary. I don't know how to do it from BIOS though.
Yeah, I know.
I could probably figure it out.
I mean, like I said just before you got up here, that I haven't got a clue what time I went to bed last night because I was just Googling and trying anything and everything.
Yeah, Googling is fucking horrible like that because you get what you call it, doctored answers, essentially like Google. Oh, have you checked ChatGPT? Because that's the kind of shit ChatGPT might actually be good for.
I have no idea what ChatGPT is.
Oh, it is an AI. If you Google one word ChatGPT, it'll take you to a place called, I think, OpenAI. Then it's basically it's about logging on. I think you possibly have to create an account using an email address or something. Then it's like in the browser, it's a text-based AI. So you talk to it like as if it's a person. It can answer. It can answer a question. It might be able to help you, or at least steer in the right direction. Although be warned, ChatGPT on occasion gives wrong answers. I think that this is probably a safer, a more safe bet when it comes to technology and stuff, because this isn't like political or history or anything. It's kind of, fact-based.
No, I'm in. What can I help you with? Format a SSD drive using BIOS. Fucking hell. That took about half a second.
If you take that information and start Googling using that information to see if you can cross-reference it.
Power or restart your printer. Press the appropriate key to get the BIOS, which I know how to do. I've learned that very quickly. Inside BIOS, navigate to boot or boot order. Select the boot priority to prioritize a USB drive or a CD, depending on whether you're using a boot. I have created a bootable USB. If you want to format the SSD using Windows or Linux installation, make sure it's listed first in the boot order. Okay. After adjusting the boot order. Okay. Yeah. Save the changes and exit the BIOS. The computer will reboot. It should boot from the USB. Oh, that's where I'm going wrong.
You kept trying to boot from the hard drive.
I just kept selecting the hard drive.
Yeah.
So you've got to change the order.
Yeah.
Oh.
That I did actually have that exact thing with like 10 years ago on an old computer, where my boot hard drive fucked. It just fucked off. So I had to essentially I installed Windows on a different hard drive and then ran from there.
Well, tell you what.
You look taller like that.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Look.
Now all you need is a picture like in front of the Eiffel Tower at Legoland.
It's good. Right, let's. Okay. Let's fucking give this a go. Now, fuck, it still wants that password. I thought I got around that. Never mind. Right, boot menu. Here we go. No, you weren't supposed to go there. You're supposed to go to boot menu. Fuck.
Try backwards. Isn't there like escape or something that you can just do back?
So that's going to. No. That's gone too far. We went straight to BIOS. It didn't go to boot menu. So it's going to work this time. No. It looks like Windows didn't load correctly. No shit. If you'd like to. Oh, fucking hell.
Is it the same drive you're using, by the way, as the one was in the computer?
Well, I did. I've got the new one.
Oh, you do? Yeah, I mean, you have a new one.
Yeah. And this is it? $25.
Well, it's all right then.
I mean, so it's not a boot menu. Yes, I've got it. Right, okay. Up and down to move selection. So I want to press enter to slip. Oh. Oh, that didn't allow me to move the order.
No. That sounds familiar.
Yeah. But when I Control Alt Delete, no, it's still gone back to that fucking fucking hell. All right, well, that's just going to take a bit of. Okay, this is what it comes up with, by the way. I don't know if you can see this. So it's linked to that company, and I've tried all the passwords and all that good stuff.
Who's Mark Fahey?
Fahey.
That's a weird name. That's a super weird name.
Irish.
Really?
Yeah, Fahey.
Heard it.
Yeah, Fahey.
Does it mean like potato or something?
Yeah, it's like potato, you know. Tomato.
Does anyone actually say potato? Is that a thing?
No.
Because that's bothering me for like my life.
The Americans do say tomato, so.
Yeah, that one I know.
It does exist.
Honestly, I also say tomato in English because it's just easier for me to say.
But it is tomato. So.
Well, technically it's tomato. So I'm sorry, you're wrong.
Of course I'm wrong.
Yeah.
When was the last time I was right?
Listen. We all know that in this world, Swedish is the dominant language, all right? Well, okay. Let's have a quiz to see who's right.
Should we do it in Swedish?
Yeah. What is the second biggest town on Gotland? You have 5 seconds to answer, and if you don't get it wrong, Swedish, the most dominant language in the world.
Gothenburg.
That is on the opposite side of Sweden, so not quite.
Yeah. Helsinki. Oh no, that's in Finland.
Finland.
I don't know. I'm really not too good at my Swedish geography.
Really?
This may surprise you.
Jesus.
This is why I lose badly at GeoGuessr. I'm really not very good at my Swedish.
Hemse.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
How did I?
The metropolis of southern Gotland. It houses about 4,000 people.
How did I not pick up on that?
I don't know. It's embarrassing.
It was such. Yeah, I know. Such what's the old saying? Such a schoolboy error.
Yeah, and also I've always wondered, because there are like English names of a lot of Swedish provinces. Well, not a lot, of some Swedish provinces, but not all of them. And I always found that super weird.
That reminds me. You know, we were talking. I keep meaning to tell you this. You know, we were talking about English names in Australia. Places like there's a Manchester in Sydney, and I think there's another Manchester, New South. You know, we were talking about that. What I keep meaning to tell you, and I don't think I've told you this, but do you know what else is Manchester in New Zealand and Australia?
No.
Bedding and towels. It's called Manchester.
So the word for bedding is Manchester.
100%.
I found that confusing, to be honest.
Well, there's a logical explanation for it. Is that back in the day? Oh, I think somebody else has just bungled in. Perfect.
Hello, Queen.
There you go. Let me just finish. Let me just quickly finish this. So, so back in the day, during English manufacturing, cotton,
like
everything,
the 1200s.
Well, a little bit closer.
All right.
A little bit.
I got you.
A little bit closer.
1900s.
Sort of 1800s, yeah, late 1800s. All of the cotton went to Manchester, and that's where they produced towels and bedspreads and things like that. So obviously, when it went to when it emigrated to Australia and New Zealand, you know, somebody gave somebody a towel and went, "Oh, what is this?" And they go, "Well, it came from Manchester." And ever since then, it's bedding, towels, all of that good stuff is called Manchester. And when you go into a shop, particularly like something like the Warehouse or Farmers or Harvey Norman, you know, you like TVs, cameras, kitchen appliances. The heading is, the aisle is called Manchester.
That's kind of funny. Let me expand your mind even further on the Manchester topic. If you walk into some sort of store in Sweden and ask for some Manchester, do you know what you get then?
You get stabbed.
No, you don't. Oh. That's in Manchester.
Sorry,
no, you get corduroy. Corduroy, the type of clothing is called Manchester in Sweden.
Wow.
Sorry.
That's interesting.
So Manchester sucks in so many ways.
And it's a shithole.
It's fucking horrible.
I can't work it out. Right, first of all, Queen, hello, welcome along.
Wow, that's not what you told me when I came on.
What's up? Fucking blood pressure.
Chopped liver?
No, you're next. I'm saying hello to Queen because she came here first, and it's ladies first. So retro. Just kidding. So yeah, Queen. Blood pressure is up through the roof. Desktop has fucked itself. The laptop is just a shit. I'm actually
worried.
Sorry, go on.
You worried me a lot. I was worried about you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
What happened to Chuck? He disappeared completely, never returned. I came and checked a bunch. And then at the end, Roman had took over the stream.
Yes.
And then he was gone too.
Well,
it was
actually,
like, what are we going to do, you know, after a while?
And the thing is, I couldn't end the stream because it was on the desktop.
Could you not log in?
No, I can't. It's dead. The whole thing is dead.
No, I mean, could you not log in to the StreamYard on the laptop, though?
You could have
not then because you didn't have the Wi-Fi.
I didn't have Wi-Fi. It was all. So I don't know what happened. I think it was like dead air for so long, and it just StreamYard just went nah.
No, it was. I checked. It was after I logged in. Then it was like 2 minutes, and then it just shut down. So I think it's if everyone leaves, it's 2 minutes or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So-
it said that he was still on, but I think he had left because it was like silent. For
I
a
was talking
while?
to Chuck.
What?
Yeah, I was talking to Chuck on the phone. That was I was quiet.
Yeah, so it was like silent for a while and then it just kind of stopped. So I assume that you had left the StreamYards, and I think if no one's in there, then it shuts off, which is good to know, I guess.
It's good to know.
It's good to know so that you don't have to keep the stream going.
Yeah.
That's
So yesterday, in fact, retro, I'm going to come to you in just a moment. But yesterday,
Take your time. I'm sick, so.
oh, okay, that's not good.
Chuck, now you're not only sexist, now you're also ableist. You can't do that just because he's sick. He's not lesser than you.
You're
No,
really
I'm saying take your time. I'll wait patiently is what I mean.
In fact, you really don't sound well. What's wrong? You just a bit of a cold or something, or?
I caught what my damn adopted brothers has. Hacking up a lung.
Yeah, his family was sick there, remember?
Mm-hmm.
The family he's staying with is sick, so he's going to catch that eventually.
Yeah.
I told him not to serve me the food. I told this guy I can grab
There's
my own.
almost no way, though, if it's like an airborne virus, too.
Yeah.
Like being in the same house as them, like it just kind of.
Okay, yeah, good point.
Hey,
Quinn,
Chris,
good
hey.
point.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like it's hard when everyone in the house is sick. Because like in my house, it'll be like my daughter gets sick because she catches it from someone at school, and then my husband always gets sick, and then I end up sick.
Queenie, we think that when my adopted niece or my niece came home, she's the one that had it and brought it home from school. So you're not wrong there. So.
Yeah, school's the worst place. Chrissy, is that you can't join or you can't join? If you're trying to join, you may not be able to because I'm on my phone. So no, hang on. Oh no, she's. Hang on, somebody. Oh yeah, you can join. Oh, look at this.
Sorry, Retro, did you clean your room?
Hi.
I did there, Queenie, but I didn't get to the closet because I got sick today.
Because even your background looks a little bit better than it did the last
Hey, would
time.
you like to see the floor and stuff real quick? I wouldn't mind showing this. It's just the closet's a mess still because I haven't gotten to it.
But you did the rest.
I made progress, a lot of progress. I can show you real quick. Give me a second.
I'm just proud that you made some progress.
Good.
I
Let me
can
just
say
say.
your background looks better.
Yeah. Let me just say hello to Chrissy. Hello, Chrissy.
Poor baby. Hi guys.
There was a lot of stuff on that table before, but I cleared it off. That's
Nice.
from today. The floor's a lot more clear. As you can tell, I put stuff in boxes. That's the next. That's the next project. Is the closet. I'm not.
Awesome. Do that when you get better, though. Rest first.
Here we go.
Oh, it shows. God.
I'm proud of you, Retro. Good job.
Thanks.
It's looking a lot better.
I'm sorry you're not feeling well, sweetie.
This is Chrissy, I gotta give myself credit. This is the first time in a long time I felt like utter crap. Like I haven't been sick in a millennia. It feels like.
Fair play. Talking of being sick, my love bug. How are you feeling at the moment? I know you've not been well.
Today is actually, I was just about to tell Retro, today is the first day that I don't feel like utter shit nausea-wise. I haven't had any nausea today.
That's good.
Which is amazing. Yeah, it's plain old back pain, which I'll take any day of the fucking week, man. I can't deal with nausea. It's the worst.
No, it's debilitating.
Oh. I can't
I
deal with
really
it, and
don't.
I'm having so much of it lately. It's really, I mean, debilitating is the right word.
I
That's why I
hope
didn't come back the other night.
I hope for crying out
When I
loud
go,
I don't catch pneumonia again, because there was a year that I got sick on Christmas and it felt like I was gonna die, like for real. I got to the hospital a couple of years ago, I think somewhere in Christmas, and doctor told me, he tells my staff, he's like, if you didn't get in here sooner, he would have been dead, because
Shit.
my oxygen
Wow.
levels were so
Yeah.
critically low because of all the crap in my lungs.
That'll fuck you up.
Wow.
So
Yeah, I've had pneumonia. It's a bitch.
Yeah, same.
and the worst part about it is, Chris, is the stupid staff didn't feel like I needed to go to the hospital yet. And that's back at where I used to live in
It
in a
kind of
group
sneaks
home.
up on you.
Pneumonia almost
Yeah.
killed me on my 9th birthday.
Pneumonia almost killed me on
I was
Christmas.
I was literally in the hospital on my 9th birthday with pneumonia, but they didn't know what I had for so long because it was like so bad. I had it real bad. And they told my parents the day before my 9th birthday that they should maybe start planning my funeral.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
They literally
Wow.
thought I was
Crazy.
going to die. I was on like ventilators and like IVs.
What
I was
the
like
hell?
barely awake. I was
What-
in the
what-
hospital for about a week, and then they finally found out what it was like on my birthday. They
What-
were
Wow.
like, "Oh my God, it's pneumonia." So then
What-
they
what-
Queenie, I got
So-
one thing to say. God's
No.
plan. They saved you.
no,
Yes.
Yes.
it was pretty
Chuck,
crazy.
go-
And my parents were like, "Holy shit." And then
Just-
it only took me like, after they found out it was pneumonia, though, it only took me like 2 days to get better.
You remember what kind it was?
No, I was so young, but it was like all I know is that my lungs were filled with so much fluid, and I already have a problem with that.
I can tell what kind I had. Walking pneumonia.
So I have like respiratory issues already. So because of that, it made it like really bad, right? So it was like probably some kind of like respiratory, really bad pneumonia.
Yeah, I had mycoplasma, it's called in Swedish. I have no idea what it's called in English. And I got basically the wrong sort of antibiotics for it. So it got into both my lungs instead of just one. And that sucked balls because I also had broken ribs.
Wow. Yeah. See, like that
Wow.
was like mine too. Mine was in both. And I was also like I said, I already have like breathing issues. So they were like, she's not going to make it.
Yeah.
Also,
Look, just because I'm sick doesn't mean I can't pull a pun once in a while.
Hey, you're
No.
full service.
I love signs like that.
Look,
In-
if you need a
in-
sarcastic bastard like myself, here's my card.
In 2002, I had gastric bypass surgery.
Okay.
And
No,
I was 400 pounds.
Oh,
really?
Yeah.
I only made it to
And
295 when I was pregnant. Jeez.
I had, oh no, this was no pregnancy.
no, that's what I mean. I
and-
can't imagine 400. Ooh.
Yeah. And I was in the hospital
Oh my.
for 6 weeks because I developed an infection and
And you look like that
pulmonologist.
now?
Well, this
Is that
picture's
you?
2 years old, but yeah,
Oh,
kind
2
of.
years old doesn't mean anything though.
Yeah.
Chrissy,
Good
I'm pretty sure you dropped dead gorgeous.
Good for you.
Aw, you're a sweetheart. Thank you very much.
And I ain't
But I was in the hospital 6 weeks, and the two doctors were fighting with each other. The pulmonologist kept saying it was from the bypass surgery, and the bypass doctor said it was a pulmonary issue. So meanwhile, I'm in the hospital bed, going out of my mind, and they finally, when I had a seizure, because my temperature spiked.
Oh, yeah. No.
I couldn't communicate. Thank God I was in a room with somebody else, and she saw that I was convulsing, and she called the doctor. And they came in, and they called in an infectious diseases doctor, and he gave me the right cocktail of the antibiotics, and then I got better really fast.
Who was right
Wow.
though?
You guys would
Man,
love my
that
position.
sucks.
Yeah.
They just
That's the
figured
question.
it-
That's the
gas
question. Which
bypass.
doctor was actually right in the end?
Oh man, see that's the problem with things like that. The doctors were just like, "Oh, it must have been the bypass." It's like, no,
Yeah, yeah,
no,
they
like,
get into a
something else
pissing
is
match.
actually wrong.
You guys would love my doctor, my physician, Dr. Welp. Real funny, sarcastic guy. Love going to him. I went in there one morning. I was tired as all hell, like droopy, sleepy, you know. I went in there and I managed to pass out on this new little bench they installed in his little exam room. And he comes in, right? He's looking at his, obviously he's looking at his clipboard first, you know, typical doctor stuff. And he comes in, he goes, he's like, wake up, you're not supposed to be sleeping here, come on now. I says, Doc, and I realize it's my doc, and I says, oh, hi Doc, how you doing? he's like, Mr. Sir, how you doing? I says, how you doing? I asked you first. He's like, I'm doing, how you doing? And I says, I'm doing
How
good.
you doing?
And then he says,
All right,
let's
Matt,
get the work. He's like, let's get this done. And I says, okay. And they asked me all the visiting questions. I says, Doc, you can stop with all the questions. I'm fine. He's like, sorry, we have to do this. I says, I just want to go home and sleep.
You gotta do this.
And then I finally get in the car after the appointment, and then I look at my provider lady. I says, can I go home and sleep now? Like, for real, am I allowed to do that? Are you gonna wake me up? I told her, are you gonna wake me up for some other god awful reason?
All right,
Go
doctor's
ahead.
love.
Go ahead,
Right.
Chuck. You
Just
look like
don't
you're about to
gouge his
say
eyes out.
something.
Okay, so
Again.
first of all, thank you everybody for being here. I apologise. I am streaming on my phone, but that's reasons. Now, look, this is a where's Retro gone? Fuck, Retro, I need you, dude. This whole thing is about you.
He's right there. Calm down.
Right.
Retro.
This,
No,
this is an. This is. Don't go to
Retro,
sleep.
stay.
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 Okay. Right, Retro. This is an SSD drive. Okay. This is the one that shit itself. This is.
Probably shouldn't shake it, Chuck.
Why does
Yeah.
that look like a? Why does that look like an old floppy?
I am
Right?
about to say, it looks like a
Nothing personal there, Chuck.
Yeah, Chuck, she was talking about the SSD.
Old floppy.
I'm trying to be dead serious, and you're just cracking funnies. Okay. Thanks.
I just got you for every fucking old joke you ever did, dude. Okay? Sorry.
Honestly, she wanted to be a
Fair
comic.
comment.
If it weren't for
Fair
funny.
comment. Fair play. I need probably need some lights in there as well.
Then we pick it up for Chrissy when
Now-
she's not here.
Chuck, what were you
Now,
trying to
listen,
say?
no,
We
listen,
carry
no, no, this is Chuck's turn. If I could mute you all, I would, but I can't because they're on my phone. I bought and I managed to find one of these yesterday, and I drove 40 minutes to pick the damn thing up. It cost me $25, which is, anyway, that's a different story. But I got it back, plugged it in. It seems to work fine, but it's connected to somebody. It's got their company in there, and it's asking for a password. So what I need to do is I need to format the new SSD from BIOS. Retro, you're my sort of almost last hope. Can I do it, and do you know how to do it?
Well, what are you trying to do exactly? Repeat to me, sorry.
Well, in other words, he bought a used fucking drive. So you have to call back. You have to call those people and make sure you get your fucking money back. Number one.
Yeah.
No. There's a way
Funny
to do
enough, I
this.
sent him a message, and he, well, guess what, hasn't replied. So look, it's a used drive. It's probably stolen.
Wow.
Well, it's got a company name. It's got a company name in, and it's got a password. I've tried all the usual passwords. I've tried a combination of this, that, and the other to try and get into it. But all I need to do is I just need to format it.
Okay, so
I understand, but also, I'm sorry, Retro. One second, and I'll shut up. I promise. Is the company still in existence? Because they might want to buy that back from
Yeah, I
you.
was just about to ask.
Do you know what? I haven't even thought about that.
And they might do want to pay more money for it.
There's videos on YouTube that will teach you how to do that.
Queen, trust me, I've watched probably all of them, and none of them actually specifically talk about formatting from BIOS. They talk about using
you open up the disk management area.
No, I can't access Windows.
You can't. So you can't access Windows with it at all. It just opens to a log.
It's stored. So when I switch the computer on, Robin heard it earlier. It goes do do do. So we know that the drive works, but then when you Control-Alt-Delete to sign in, it goes to the login screen, and it's Maiden Group, and it just so happens I found their website.
Sorry about that, guys. My freaking friend Blakey called me. Can someone fill me in, please? Sorry, I hate to be a burden. Heck.
No, they're out until 6.
I don't know how to get to the BIOS without the Windows.
Yeah, I know.
No,
Well,
it's trickier.
The BIOS.
But it is doable. I know it's doable.
It is
Yeah, I've done
doable.
it.
It's just,
Wait, when you put it in, you turn on the computer, right?
Yeah,
Does
and
it-
then you press.
Does it
the-
do a Windows loading page?
No.
Okay.
Well, it does the the Robin heard it. So
Okay, is there a way for you to get into like the safe mode from there? Like, does a screen like that pop up? You know, usually when you turn on your computer, it'll be like press F2 to get into the.
Yeah, and to go into BIOS mode, to go into the settings.
Yeah, like, does that
Yeah.
happen? Can you do it that way? Because
I can get into.
can help if you can get in that way. It's
Yeah,
just
don't
I
go
don't
to
know
some-
how to. My issue is I don't know
don't-
how to get into your BIOS.
Yeah, I
have
used to do this too, Chuck, but
Holy
this
fuck,
is
I
out of
don't
my
know.
league.
And I
Can
don't
I
use
ask a
Opera or
quick
anything.
question when you're done?
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Quick question.
Chuck.
Okay.
Chuck.
I'm listening. I'm just going to show you.
Is this something that is obtainable online to be delivered to your home without having to go through all this shit?
Not even going there. Not even going there.
Why?
Not
It's
even.
a valid question. No, it's a valid question.
I don't think
It's
he
not-
has. I don't think he wants to have to buy another one.
No.
Well, I'm not talking about him buying another one.
I
Well,
know.
you know what? I'm gonna
blah, blah,
fucking
blah.
text you anyway.
I'm just going to completely talk over you because that's what I can do. So
Okay.
this is what happens, all right? So that's actually the bio. So I could go into that.
Okay.
So we get this. And then
Because I'm thinking if we can just do a separate purchase, then
So there
you
we
can
go.
contact the company and they can probably reimburse you for it to get their material back.
I thought
so
it would be
that's
more valuable to them than $25.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
you might be able to make some money of it.
Exactly.
So I've guessed all the passwords. I've even gone through the McAfee, skipped the password. I've tried to do the face recognition and all that. I even passed the face recognition of all things, but then it still asks for another password. So it's completely jammed. This thing is completely and utterly jammed. But if I can format it, then I've got a working
You're leaving
SSD
money
drive.
on the table, bitch.
Yes, I'm not even.
Chuck.
We're not even going there.
I got a question, Chuck. It's a valid question.
We're not
Now-
even going there.
No, I'm not going with what she said, Buzz. I'm just asking a valid question, if you don't mind. Is that even your name on the screen?
No, it's not. That's why I'm telling you. He needs to get it. He needs to get this company to pay him for that fucking disc.
It might be.
And we'll just replace it, Chuck. What the hell?
It might be a good idea to offer that
They took bought it from
them
an
to buy it from them.
individual.
They can always buy it from them.
Yeah. Chuck,
That guy looks
I
like a
really
sheep
hate
farmer,
to-
by the way.
I really hate
Well-
to be the Debbie Downer, Chuck, but there's no time I have any experience with this.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
Chuck, can you restart it, but then try to get into that BIOS area and see if that works?
I can.
There is no company on earth that's going to allow him to boot from that disk.
No,
I'm telling you.
it doesn't matter because if you format it, all the files get wiped.
It
And I don't
won't
give a
let
shit
you
about
in.
the files. I just need the processor.
Hold on,
That's what
Yeah,
I'm.
but see, if you can get into the BIOS, then you should be able to format it.
Hold on. Hold the freaking phone. I just remembered something. Format it. That means like power wash. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
like he wants to reset the whole thing.
hold on. Let me look at my resources.
It's
Get
in
rid of it.
somebody else's information. So what he has to do is he would have to get into the system and basically reprogram the SSD card to wipe it clean. So
fairly sure you can-
the only way he can really do that is if he goes into the BIOS and then he formats the SSD, like reformats it.
Yeah.
What we're looking at here.
Which we can definitely figure out how to do that. That's like
What is this?
simple enough.
So what I've got here is you can't see. So this is that's my hard drive which I've kept in. This is the new one here. Sorry, that's my hard drive. I've no idea what. But I've also got a what was it? Robin, a boot.
What you mean the
Boot
dongle?
something? Yeah, the dongle. So what I need to do is I need to move this up here so it picks up my boot thing and then hits this one, but I can't move that.
Text
And
below
I'm
it.
moving it to move selection.
What does it say below it? The text.
Enter setup. But if I go in, that will just take me into the BIOS. This is what I need. I need to move this USB.
Do that within the
top.
BIOS.
Can I do that within the BIOS?
I think you do that within the BIOS. I'm not dead sure because this was more than 10 years ago I did it.
Okay, let's
But I think
go in.
that's who did it.
Right, so this is the BIOS.
The worst thing will happen is that your PC explodes.
I don't think this piece is good explode.
I don't think that's very likely though.
System. That's features.
Oh, sorry, I'm still working. I should mute myself. Is typing bothering you guys?
Oh, I can't
Yeah.
hear it.
Yeah.
That.
Oh, no, I
good.
can't even.
Shut up, you. Because you're ignoring my text, and I don't like that.
Well, I've got my hands full at the moment, so I can't look at anything.
Well,
That's what she said.
He's streaming from his phone right now.
Yeah, so I heard that as well, and thank you. But boot selection. Oh, here we go. What's this here?
Careful. Don't touch anything before you read it.
Don't
boot mode
touch
selection.
anything.
UEFI only. Let's do that. Right. Let's fucking do that.
Listen, check.
What?
Remember what you just did, in case you need to swap things back later on. If shit.
Right, I've got it on video. I've just captured it on fucking live stream video.
What if YouTube shuts it down?
Chuck, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
I
You
don't-
know we can see your keyboard.
Yeah, I always just to say
Yeah.
I don't think it's advisable to
Really?
stream your password.
Hang on. Reboot and select boot thread, or insert boot media into a boot device and press that. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. So we do that.
I
It
told
should
you.
ready for that and pick up. Oh fuck! It's not working. All right. Okay. I just thought you would know offhand exactly what to do.
There's
But
no company
okay.
on earth that's going to allow you access to that drive, even if you're looking to format it. It's just not going to happen.
Yeah, but
I
they'll lose the
don't want
ability
access to the drive.
I
I don't.
but it has to
No.
access it in order to wipe it.
No, no, I don't have to access. No, I just wipe it. I just go. I don't want you anymore. I don't want this information. I don't care. Just fuck off.
There
And
are
I just
also devices
just
that you
wipe
essentially
its memory.
stick it into.
You know
and
that
wipe
there's
it.
an easy fix. There's an easy fix to this, Chuck. If you
No,
just
there isn't. Well, there is actually.
Yes.
There is actually.
yeah, there is.
I can drive
Yeah, there is.
I can drive to a IT shop or find a geezer and just say, dude, fucking format this for me,
Okay.
will you?
How much can it possibly cost for that fucking drive? Okay. Because if you're gonna ignore me on text, I'm gonna ask you on the live stream.
What kind of
Fuck you.
drive you got there, buds?
He's gonna kick me off. Watch this shit.
Chuck,
Don't even.
buddy,
Don't even.
Chuck, don't do
Sorry,
that. buddy.
Chuck. Yeah, Chuck, you might want to ask in my Discord if anyone knows how to do it. There's a
Sweetheart,
few.
I can't download Discord. I can't. Well, I can do it on my phone, but I don't want to do it on my phone.
Okay, I'll
well,
ask in the Discord for you if
I
anyone.
can't,
Chuck,
and I can't download Discord on the laptop because the memory space on the laptop is pathetic. You always have to have an external drive. So I'm up shit creek.
Chuck likes to do things in a difficult manner.
Haven't even got a paddle.
There's an easy fucking fix to this, and he's just completely ignoring it.
Chuck, if you want,
Sure.
I can look you up a drive for a good price. Just give me a chance here.
Yeah, can you send me the information, Retro, please?
I don't know where your social information.
Yeah,
is.
no.
I'll give you my email.
Okay, well.
No, you can't. You can't give personal emails over YouTube. That's against the terms of service.
Really?
Against terms
shit.
of service.
I
No,
didn't
it's
know
not. My email is my personal email.
I'm
trying to
Fuck you. No. All right, it's TinkerbellG65 at Gmail.
what is it?
Fuckhead. He's such a dick.
I'm sorry, sweetheart.
You're gonna
But-
let people help you, Chuck.
Exactly.
You're gonna
I
let
don't-
people help you, and you're gonna like it, and you're gonna appreciate it, and you're gonna say thank you, and that's that.
I don't.
Sure.
I don't.
Yeah,
do-
you-
The queen
guy
has
who
spoken.
The guy who sold you the disc.
We got
did
you.
he
Thank
still
you.
like it in any way?
All right.
For
I don't do
today's
that.
purposes, I am Queen Junior. Thank you.
Chuck, we got you, brother. Have a little faith,
I
buddy.
don't do help. Okay, I can fix this. I know I can fix this. It's all good.
Oh,
It doesn't mean you're a
God.
ding dong. We're not
You
saying
sound like Will Smith. I can
Oh,
fix
you're gonna
it.
start slapping people as well?
No, I don't go around
Hold on.
men
That was like-
in torpedoes. Oh my god, what am I?
Although
I was watching that shit. That was crazy.
Yeah,
I was
Chuck,
like, what the hell is
do-
going on right now?
you do
I
have the
still
same
think it's
haircut
fake.
as his wife, though.
Chrissy,
I
send me
still
your
think
email
it's
in private
fake.
chat.
Honestly,
It's
It's not fake.
He's just. A
Did you get it,
professional.
Retro?
In the private chat?
It wrecked his career for a bit too.
Yeah.
well, he got banned.
No, I
he
just-
got banned from the Oscars for 10 years, didn't he? Or something?
Well, he received an Oscar about.
Okay,
an
are you
hour
able
after
to
it
see that chat?
In the
Or
private
not?
chat? Or? No, I can.
I,
see
No.
it.
I think it's in private. Yeah.
I just
No,
took my email.
Yeah, that's my email. So send me the information, and then I'll get his address out of him. Because fuck this guy.
private.
Good luck with that.
Yeah? You don't know.
Nobody even knows which city I live in New Zealand. So
Yeah, well, it's not that fucking big, dude. It's smaller than Brooklyn.
Oh yeah, I forgot she's from Brooklyn.
fun fact about New Zealand, it is the same landmass as the United Kingdom, and it is the same landmass as Japan.
I didn't
Cool.
realize it
Which
was
is
the same
which
size
is
as the UK.
smaller than Broward fucking County. Just saying.
I don't even know the landmass actually, but the population of New Zealand is 5.3 million. Population of United Kingdom is about 80 million. Population of Japan is about 120 million.
Yeah.
Is it just
In the same
120?
landmass.
Well, no, but you have to
Same.
also think Japan is so overcrowded, but it's like they're used to it there.
Yeah,
That
and
would
it's like
drive
mainly
me
the cities.
insane.
And they have like really tall apartment buildings. Everyone lives in
Yeah.
like apartment condo like
Okay, I got
I hate
questions.
old
pretty
people.
much. That's
Stop.
how they do that. It's crazy.
Retro.
Yeah, that would drive me nuts.
Chuck Buds, what kind of hard drive are you looking for, or at least have right there that you need compatibility
It's a Samsung Evo 860.
Well, that's
for?
your first mistake.
Samsung Evo, like Evo.
Yeah, Evo.
Oh
EVO.
my God, is that what you're bitching about? Jesus Christ, Chuck.
What?
Are you serious?
What? I didn't hear the question. Sorry.
Sorry.
You're bitching about that? I mean, you're making it sound like it's the fucking Hope Diamond. Jesus Christ.
I don't think the Hope Diamond would be very good in a
Tell me
computer.
what it was.
No,
I got Samsung Evo. What is it called?
hang on a sec.
Samsung
Let
Evo.
me take the back off.
Samsung 870. Well, I see 870. There's an 860 Evo on Amazon.
It's quite old.
Yeah, 860 Evo.
Okay, so do we not have Amazon in fucking New Zealand?
No. We're a third world country. No, we don't have Amazon.
Yeah.
Okay.
The fuck, man?
I got a question. What?
Right.
None of
It's a Samsung 860 Evo.
Okay.
How much storage space you want?
1 terabyte is 1.25, for God's sakes.
Okay, 1
Don't
terabyte?
go above.
Okay.
Don't go above 1 terabyte though.
Okay.
Because
No.
it gets unstable.
I
Okay,
did learn.
so text me your address, dingus.
No, it's not going to happen.
Why?
I will fix this. I will be like the mice. I will be like the mice on Bagpuss.
Maybe you'll actually put some money in your pocket and get that company to get their material back, dumbass.
Okay.
They appear to be a sheep farmer or milk salesman, as far as I can gather.
Can we
Maiden Group? No, Maiden Group is construction people.
Okay. Come on, dude.
Okay. Excuse me.
Chuck, did you have that meeting yet?
No, it got cancelled. The plan that she had fell through. So.
Oh no.
Yeah, she contacted me just before I went and says, "Oh look, the thing I was getting into that's fallen through." And it happens in security here. There's so many companies that you think you've got something nailed, then it just.
Chuck,
yeah.
We need to do a comparison, right? Can you show me your drive thing so I can compare it to the one I'm looking at? All right, give me a close up. Okay, that looks like the one I'm looking at. Okay, Chuck.
It's got the two.
Yep, I see that. I see an identical one I'm looking at. I'm looking at
about
right
that
now.
big as well. It's about
okay.
Yeah,
3
they're the
inches
same
by
size,
2
all of
inches.
them.
It's very
Buddy.
tiny.
Okay, Chuck, hear me out, but I'm looking at right now the same thing you've got. About 500 gigabyte. There's one that's 500 gigabytes. There's one that's 1 terabyte.
Yeah, 500's good.
Okay, so you want 500. 500.
Wait, what's the memory format?
The memory format is does it? Oh, I can
Probably
click on the-
DDR4. Can you see if it says that anywhere on the disk? DDR4.
DDR4. Let's see.
I would guess that because not all of them run properly on with all.
Why are we not getting a terabyte?
You can go a terabyte, but not higher
I don't-
because it will become unstable.
I don't
Right.
need a terabyte.
He wants a
I've got
700
my-
gigabyte.
I've got my own personal drive that's got all. This just makes the computer fucking work. This just boots
Okay,
it up.
so why are we
Everything
not
else-
doing a
terabyte?
terabyte?
'Cause I don't see a terabyte within his price range.
Because we don't
Okay.
need a terabyte.
Because he doesn't have a price range, Retro. You're not listening to me.
Sorry.
Can you please?
Basically,
Okay,
Chris is offering to buy me one of these, but I don't. No, it's not going to happen.
But if I why? But if I fucking want to, then what's your problem? I'm a grown ass adult.
I want to win the lottery.
Okay, but I'm a grown person. I am capable of making these decisions.
No,
Okay.
no, you've already helped me out enough,
It doesn't
which-
matter.
which had to be activated today. But it's just I can't see DDR4 anywhere.
What are you trying to say, Retro?
I found one that's a terabyte. Eesh. Brother can't even get his words out. Eesh. It's a Samsung 860 Evo, 1 terabyte. It's about $50 USD. I don't know how much it is in New Zealand money. I cannot convert or
Lots.
I'm looking at it too. I just need his fucking address.
Anyway,
That's all.
Chuck, could you hold
Sorry.
up the disk for me again?
so the question was, no, I'm not even fucking entertaining this
No,
anymore.
I want to read to make sure
This is
that
not what this
the
is
right
not what
scope.
this was all about. The question was, and I keep looking at my main camera instead of the phone. I do apologise. I'm so used to looking at the main camera as opposed to the phone. This is not what this is all about. The question was, does anybody know how to format an SSD drive? Nobody does. Therefore, we move on. We move on. Right. So, I didn't even want to go there. I desperately didn't want to go there, but what an amazing special day in America. What an amazing special day.
Fuck you.
You mean because of
Fuck
Trump?
you. Yeah, because Nazis are okay now. So
Can we say Trump now?
And I'm fucking sick.
Can we say I hope he I am throwing a party and I will fly everyone here when this motherfucker meets his maker.
I'm terrified of flying. I have to take a boat.
That's okay. That's okay.
What motherfucker are we talking about? Because I can't get lost.
Boats are a speciality.
Also, there are still ocean liners going. So
yes, there are. I will be on one soon. I'm planning a cruise.
But like one of the proper ocean liners.
I'm not wasting my benefit this year. Hell no.
Chrissy, sir.
Yes, dear.
Now that I got your email, now what I do?
Okay, send me the information. Actually, see if you can get Chuck's address out of him because that's all I need.
I can't
at this point.
I don't know how to. But
okay, I'm gonna call him when I know he's asleep.
Chrissy, the worst comes to worst, I have your email. We can contact each other.
Oh. Sounds good.
Let me see if I can get it out of him. So, where do you live?
As a former policeman,
what I don't understand is why you wouldn't be open to
because
allowing this company to reclaim its data.
All right. Well, I've got their information. I'll give them a ring.
Offer to sell them.
So part two of that is making yourself operational again. Okay? So
I
I don't
have
understand why you're being such a bitch about this.
Look at me. I'm operational.
I mean, Jesus Christ. Yeah, not so much.
By the way, Chrissy,
Yes, dear.
I would just like to say that if you are hellbent on giving stuff away, I do enjoy watches quite a lot. I just want
You
to throw my
enjoy
hat
what?
in the ring here. Watches. I collect watches.
I don't know what that is. Oh, watches?
Yeah, wristwatches.
All I need is
And
groceries
I can give
in
you some
life.
links
That's it.
to.
I used to like Lucien Picard watches. I used to.
You know what I like? Groceries. And I got something for groceries.
Oh, what did I have for dinner? What did I have for dinner last night? Oh, cheese on crackers last night. Cheese on crackers with chili sauce. Mwah.
That's it?
I had
Yeah, that's what I had.
spray for dinner last night.
I could do cheese with like a loaf of semolina bread, like some good semolina bread, which I haven't had since I was in New York.
You missed that comment there. So Robin sent me these messages yesterday. I was pissing myself, and he says, "Oh, I've just had OC spray for dinner," and I was like, "You just did what?" So tell the audience what you did last night, because I was pissing myself.
All right. So I was gonna make some birria, and basically first you're supposed to, well, the recipe I was going by, you're supposed to char some of the chili, all the chili and some garlic and some other stuff, and he did it on a grill outdoors, which is probably a great idea.
Oh,
because
okay.
I don't know if you ever charred basically chilies that are quite hot, a lot of them. They tend to fill the air with death, essentially, and it was impossible to breathe in my apartment.
I live with Nepali people. They cook this all the time.
Yeah, but trust me, this wasn't cooking, because there were no like grease or anything in the pan. It was just you throw them without anything in to make sure they're charred, and the air that's just it was OC spray in my entire kitchen.
It's terrible.
Yeah, so I couldn't breathe for about 2 hours.
So how long were you incapacitated for? Incapacitated? That's not the right word, is it?
Well, it sort of is, actually. I was basically on my hands and knees in the bathroom for about half an hour, or something like that.
Wow.
And, because it was I could not breathe. It was impossible. Then I spent over the kitchen window, so hanging out of that, breathing, rushing back in, doing shit in the kitchen, running back, breathing out the window again, and I kept doing that for about 4 hours.
Oh my God!
I know what that feels like.
So there's a phrase in England: you don't do things by half. You went all out. You went.
Oh yeah.
Also,
you went full retard. Never go full retard.
Dish got also quite a bit hotter than in
Never go full retard. But you just
never
went.
Go full retard.
Never go full retard. But
I'll
you.
be right back, guys. I'm on mute real quick. I gotta make myself some soup.
That's okay.
I got one packet of ramen left, and I gotta go shopping at some point this week. If we go shopping this week, because our drivers are sick. Go figure.
You should probably call a taxi, like everyone should, all the time.
I would.
Or DoorDash. You should call DoorDash.
No,
I don't have any money on my cash out. I don't have any money on digital money, because if I had that, I could call DoorDash.
I also accept jewelry.
So I can't call DoorDash, because in order to pay them, you'd have to do it digitally, because they don't take tips up front.
I take cash.
Well, I know you would.
You know, card, cash, jewels.
Yeah, I'd make exception. Watches, hard drives, whatever.
If it holds a value and I can use it, I'll take it.
Tell you what, Robin, you come to my city, you deliver something nice to my door, that's food, I'll give you this whole stack.
It might be a while, though.
Exactly.
The good thing is that I will be bringing a jar of soured herring, fermented herring, and that has essentially unlimited shelf life. So it's still gonna be theoretically edible when I arrive.
No, I want to accept it. No, I hate anything to do with fermented fish.
But this isn't like bad, really. It's more like it transcends bad. It's so much worse. I don't know what you imagine, but believe me, this is much worse.
And this is supposed to make your resume better?
Yeah, but you can like throw this at people.
I don't care. I want something to eat.
If you actually hate someone, just open a cannon of that in their house, and it's gonna be essentially a ruin for years.
Bub, I'm looking for something to eat, not to throw at people.
I don't. And
Retro, you're going to have to hold fire on that one because the fastest way to travel from Sweden to New York by ship takes 14 days and 12 hours. So you
also have to drive a bit afterwards.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And before,
No.
because I believe the next
Oh.
departure is from Hamburg. I think.
Ow. Hold on.
Joint lock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I hate those. Yeah, I get them in
I'm too young for
my
this
left
crap. I'm
elbow
too young.
all the time.
Or I had Charlie horse today while shoveling snow while being sick.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that.
no, that's
Couldn't help
that's
it. Wasn't gonna let
Not
me
a
go
good
to do it when he's more sick than me. I'll take
that's
one for the
not a
team.
good,
I'll
not a
take
good
one for the team any day, any time, anywheres. But the minute you don't appreciate, start shoveling.
What was I going to do? I was going to.
Quinny, are you okay?
I was a bit disturbed. Are you talking to me? Talking to me, sweetheart?
I'm just wondering if Queenie's okay. Because we haven't heard from her in a while.
Oh, it's really late where she is, so she's probably.
Oh, is it really
I'm
late
here.
where she is?
Okay, Queenie, that's good
I'm
to know.
here.
I just want to make
Alright,
sure you was
Queenie.
okay.
Queenie, I
Okay.
need you to talk to Chuck. Okay,
Oh.
seriously, because we should be talking about so many other things, and we're talking about this bullshit when it's an easily fixable problem. And he's being obtuse.
Obtuse.
Chuck,
That's
stop
the
being
word.
obtuse.
Obtuse. Oh, that's what I wanted to. I'm glad you popped up.
Obtuse, that kind of angle.
Queen, did you
Hey,
see
princess.
Did you see the? Oh, is Paracord here? Oh, she's
Yeah,
too.
she's in the shit.
Hey, Powercut, I'm sick with some sort of hacking London business.
What's up, Chuck?
Whooping cough.
Did you see Marty's live? I haven't watched it, but it was the title that fucking irked me. The title of the video. Hang on, let me just pause this a second. There we go. The title of his live was honoring Dr. Martin Luther King Jr.
Yeah.
I haven't watched it yet, but I couldn't get past the title.
No, because it's Martin Luther King Jr. Day.
How,
Is that now?
but
Yeah, it was supposedly today.
oh, is it
I thought
today?
was like,
Yeah,
Oh,
in the
later
U.S.
this spring.
That's why.
Yeah.
In
I
the
didn't
U.S.
realize
it is,
it. I thought it was
But I
in
just
February, but
saw
a
that's-
holiday.
I just saw it and I thought, how can you honor someone who fought nail and tooth for
Right.
equal
Human
rights? Thank you. That's the word.
Yeah.
Yet you are part of a pyramid scheme. I thought
Because
that's-
it's really good to use for emotional manipulation to get someone into a cult. And they can't sell anything, so they claim that they're there to
Manipulation.
save humanity. And who
Oh,
saved humanity more than Martin Luther King?
Okay, I thought this
Me?
guy Marta was doing something nice, but now I just realized no.
So basically, it's like just using it. And I bet you he even compared him to Ash at some point.
Oh, probably. Like I say, I haven't watched it yet because I couldn't bring myself to watch it.
Yeah, we're
and
probably
it-
going to watch it
That's
tomorrow.
And then hashtag dreams live on. Dreams live on. Hashtag.
Yeah, they don't understand what dreams are. They seem to not understand the fact too that a lot of
really
people's
grinds
dreams
my
have been time
gears.
sensitive. So they've actually had
Also-
people like pass away and stuff waiting for this scam. We just lost someone not too long ago that we used to see on the webinars a lot. It was kind of sad.
That really grinds my gears.
And also remember that a nightmare is also a dream.
Yeah.
It can be a dream.
I'm gonna.
You know, that's
That grinds
typical.
that
They try to
that
use all the
grinds
holidays.
my gears that some stupidity like that happens on YouTube.
You know what will really anger you, Chuck? You want to hear something that's really angering? It's not just
Oh.
Marty DeGarmo that did that today. There's 18 million multi-level marketing companies that all had their HUDs use Martin Luther King.
Oh,
Jr.
come on.
They all do. Every
They
single
all do it. That's why I do what I do, Chuck. That's why
Every
I do what I do.
sort of business, legal and illegal, within the states are gonna try to exploit
Oh, well, all
Martin
of
Luther
the
King
well,
and
here's the
Veterans
thing
Day and
is
so on and
that
so on.
all of the businesses do, but the most other businesses aren't as predatory as these ones are
Yeah.
already to people, and they kind of like prey on people
Yeah.
that are vulnerable,
That
and then they
angers
use
me
it.
to a very high degree.
And it's like, hey, out of all of the businesses, like surely you guys have the least right to use this.
Yeah, absolutely.
That angers me to a very high degree. If I was them, I'd freaking file for freaking bankruptcy right then and there because I hope they get fucking lawsuited.
Well, I mean, Ash pocketed $108 million after he promised a lot of communities he'd build them water filtration systems because there were communities that don't have access to clean water.
I could
Yep.
use
He
that.
told
I
people
hope the
without
best
internet,
is
he built
lawsuited.
data centers. Like,
I
he's
hope-
really been an asshole. So, like,
I will-
Martin Luther King is nothing for these guys.
Yes, it's
They
pocket
do
change.
the worst. Like,
Pocket
of the
change.
I'm
worst.
going to literally hope they get lawsuited. Just saying.
Don't worry, he's being sued for it.
Good.
Yeah, they're not gonna get everything back though. He's gonna be able to keep a chunk of
Yeah,
it.
well,
and
I
it's
don't
gonna
think they
be-
can. I'm pretty sure he's broke right now, so that's
Yeah,
Good.
I mean, what he's
Let
got is
him
gonna be
suffer, let
protected
him
overseas.
burn. I say let the
But you
bastard
can't
burn in
leave.
hell.
So
I'm
there's
just saying,
that.
let
So
the
eventually
bastard burn
you have
now.
to bring the money in.
One thing I do want to mention, Queen, as well, by the way, is the 22nd. I'm guessing that's your 22nd, my 23rd.
So tomorrow.
Unless we get this fixed, it will be on my phone. So
Yeah, I might
but I'm-
have to move it to like the next day though.
that's okay. That's okay. I'm just saying that it
So it might be your 24th and my 25th.
fine. It's fine.
I don't think that it will matter if you're on your phone because I'll be doing the recording on my end and I'll be the one doing showing doing the studio, right?
And you,
So
and you
you
still
really
want
you just have to show up.
okay, and you still want me to act as Red Redfern, which I have watched several of his videos now, and I've sort of got his accent down, sort of down to a pat. He's from the Midlands, from what I can gather. His accent isn't quite Birmingham. I think he's more sort of Coventry, probably a little bit more eastern than that. But I can definitely talk sort of English.
Yeah, we're just gonna have like a practice run though.
Sure.
Just
And I'll shave my head. I'll shave my head, but I'll keep my beard. I'll keep this going because that's what he looks
Fucking
like.
hippie.
Chuck,
What I want to do for that is I want to like meet with everyone and like go over it with them, what I have planned for them to say. And then afterwards, we're all going to get together and then we will like just do it.
All right.
That's what my plan is. And that way it will be really fun for everyone involved because you won't know what they're saying. They won't know what you're going to say. So it will be kind of like fun and I'll get your guys' reactions in the moment. And
That'll be...
Yeah, I really want that to be like a part of it. So that's why I want to do like separate meetings and then bring everyone together. I think it will be a lot because like they don't know what they're about to say either. And I want it to be as like genuine as I can get it to be.
Now I think Paracord Princess has given us some update on some sort of sport.
Probably football.
By the way,
looking at numbers.
By the way, if you Chuck, before you even continue, that guy in the chat, Dope Swag King, like that's my boy.
That's your boy.
That's my brother. He's a friend.
That's
of mine.
your boy.
Right.
It's good when I see. It's good when I see names I don't recognise before. Queen brings over some of her people, and I've had
Blakey wanted to join the chat, so
it's just great. It's great to see so many different people here. It really is.
Just
so
to let you know he's not a troll. That's all I'm
Dope's
saying.
welcome.
Yeah.
Well, we call him Blakey for short. It's a lot easier that way.
Everybody's always welcome in my stream.
Absolutely.
If you look at Blakey's profile pic on that, I did that for him. I made that for him.
I usually go live when a lot of people are working though, so I try to do like a few a month in the evening for people that are working.
Like Chuck, if you look at Dope Striking Blakey's channel, his profile pic and his
what do you need to do that? What do you need to do that, Retro? I think you need a fucking computer. So that's not going to happen.
Imagine that. Imagine if you had a remedy for that situation, Chuck. Fucking asshole.
But
Chuck,
I'm saying later, Chuck, when you go to his channel. Later. Okay.
I will dive into the laptop at some point.
Chuck,
yes, sir.
Shouldn't you be changing your name to something like Destroyer of Hard Drives?
Hard Drive Terminator. I don't fucking know.
Oh, the Terminator.
Maker of Bad Decisions is what she should change his name to.
Oh, please!
I don't think that's
I don't even have to do. I'm not even gonna guesstimate how to do that on the phone. I'm just going to.
And now he's gonna make a charity pay for his stubbornness.
So you know what he should be saying?
It actually says Chuck. It shouldn't say that. It just should say Chuck. Oops. Oh, that was my camera. Sorry.
Chris, you know what he should be saying? I solemnly.
It does that automatically sometimes. It'll put in whatever you're logged in as. I always have to change it if I'm in a new browser. Otherwise, it'll like dox my actual full name.
Settings.
Chrissy, you sound lovely.
Yes, dear. What?
I said you sound lovely tonight. By the way, I sound like shit because I have a sick voice.
I do. Thank you.
I do. You sound lovely.
Thank you.
Welcome.
She sounds better. She sounds better than she did the other day. She sounded like a fucking.
Well, when you're friggin' nauseous, it's hard to do anything.
Oh my god.
Honestly, Chrissy sounds like she could be an angel towards me. You know, I think Chrissy's my guardian angel along with Queenie. Robin could be my brother from another mother, and Chuck's just Chuck. But Chuck is still an awesome.
Chuck just chugging along.
Did you say Chuck is still an arsehole? Is that what you just said?
No, I said Chuck.
I said that.
Awesome.
No, Finley isn't his real name, but
Chuck, that's what you call a Freudian slip, I believe. When you just said it.
I said you're awesome.
I got that reference.
Get my references here in a minute.
I can't.
It actually looks good on your phone, Chuck.
Yeah.
I know, Robin. I know. Robin said that the second I went on my phone, he goes, "You look the best I've ever seen you." I'm like,
Yeah. You should
I'm not
maybe
sure
think
whether
about recording videos on your phone.
I
I'm
changed
not-
that
Oh.
though.
Really?
I remedied it up by saying you look clearer than you did before.
Queenie, Chrissy,
Are we
all you guys-
necessarily sure that's a compliment?
Yeah, I meant like
Say hello,
clearer
Bob.
and better aren't necessarily together is sort of opposite
Can
in
I
this
just
case.
take a moment here? Everyone,
Yes.
say hello to my guardian in faith and also spirit animal, Bob.
Hi, Bob.
It's Bob.
Ah,
He's my
Bob.
guardian angel, but he's my guardian angel for the weekend until I feel bad. This is my only hope right here. This,
How do you find
Bob
out what
the
No,
alien.
your spirit animal is?
you know why?
I can't. I can't change my name. It's
Why?
Yeah, I think you need to go to the courthouse and have that sorted.
Oh, well, my bad. I'll pull the. Maybe Mr. Potato Head knows.
You can't edit it?
Aw.
No,
Um,
that could be called Mr. Potato. It is not Irish.
I am though, and I love potatoes.
No,
Might just be my breakfast
no,
flavor.
no.
I cannot believe it's 10:15. This is
Is it?
unbelievable.
That's because it's 4:15.
It's 10:13.
10:10 p.m.
Quarter after 10, actually.
It's 10:13
Oh, you
here.
guys are
Eastern.
talking?
Yeah, 10:13.
Wow, just on the wrong time, aren't you?
Yeah, because it's only 4:15 here at the moment. So
Yeah, I just said so.
4 a.m. or
In
p.m.
the afternoon?
No,
yeah, in the PM.
no, he
Uh-huh.
means AM.
I'm gonna start ringing his phone when I know he's asleep.
Oh, so you got ring his bell and he's asleep. Okay.
Oh,
Good luck,
Chrissy, I sent you a
Yes,
link
dear.
in the private chat.
And Paracord
You know,
gave
just a suggestion
us-
for things that
Ah.
interest me. If you wanna give stuff to people.
Ah, you
Just a
education man. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Paracord did the proper reference. Yeah.
Does Bob like the new clean room?
Oh, he loves it. Yeah, don't you,
Do you
Bob?
feel better?
Mr. Bob, how about we go for a walk around the old room, eh, Bob?
Oh, those are beautiful. Oh my goodness.
What about? Oh, you talk about the watch link that he posted? in the
No,
chat?
I definitely cannot change the name.
That is a gorgeous, not for nothing, that's a gorgeous
Oh my God, where did Chuck
opening.
go? We took
Yeah, I've
over his
seen some.
channel again.
You mean
Queenie,
took
all I
over?
could
That
say
It's
is,
ours. We own
That's
it
a
now.
beautiful homepage.
all I can
Ah.
say is, Daddy's not home. Daddy's back me in trouble now. And who's got a beautiful homepage?
Jaeger de Coutre.
Oh, well, shit. I don't know who that is. Sorry.
It's apparently a very high-end watch company, watch manufacturer.
They make some
Yeah, I was about to
fantastic
say, did you-
Beautiful.
Well, Christina, that's what I was saying. Did you click on the link in the chat? Private chat? Because that's what I was referencing to. Because I saw that.
Yes.
If I press that, does that? Oh, it does too. Oh shit! I'm learning something new every day.
Gorgeous.
No, you're not, Chuck.
No,
That's
so,
actually, you know,
so if you press, look, if you press something, if you press that, then it comes up on the. Oh, that's cool.
it'll open up in a new tab. Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. And Finley isn't the real name anyway, so it doesn't matter. No, but it's spelled correctly.
Exactly.
It's spelled correctly though. Chuck Finlay, Finlay, is the same as Burn Notice Chuck.
Oh, what is?
You
I'll
need
be right back. My stomach's yelling
Yeah.
at me to put some food in. I'll be right back.
And Burn Notice was filmed in Florida, if I'm not mistaken.
Hold on, I gotta put some.
No, does it contain Florida Man? Florida Man?
Oh,
Sorry,
it contains over the 5 seasons. It contained lots of Florida men. Trust me, it was a
Later retro.
best TV series on the fucking TV. That
No,
and person of interest.
nope. The Wire. There is nothing on this
I-
planet that
you
beats The
You
Wire.
love The Wire, don't you? You really love The Wire.
Yeah, it is magnificent. It is so
Robson
vastly
Green.
superior to anything else. Absolutely love it.
Robson Green, bless him.
And also, none of the actors have really had great. Well, yeah, a couple. Yeah, Idris Elba and what's his name? This really Dominic something. Not Dominic.
Dominic?
What the fuck is his name? Gee, hang on.
Oh, I think is that the ginger guy?
No,
No?
Dominic West. Dominic West.
Oh, Dominic West. Yeah.
Yeah, and swear to God, the first time I saw him in an interview when he started speaking British English, I was fucking floored. I was shocked. I was absolutely devastated because he does such a great job. Well, all of them do. Fucking fantastic job with accents to really nail it. And it was as soon as he started talking, and he speaks really posh as well. And it was just like, what the fuck am I watching?
It's like Henry Cavill.
Yeah,
he's very posh. But he does the Superman sort of, the American accent. Fantastic.
Yeah, he does in all his films. He really does a British accent, I think, in his films.
Who's that?
Henry Cavill.
Cavill.
Cavill. No, it's Cavill.
Henry Cavill?
No, it's Cavill.
Cavill. Yeah, Cavill.
It's Cavill.
Yeah, he's fucking amazing. He should be the next Bond. I'm sorry.
He should be Bond. It's a disgrace that he's not been selected as
I know.
next Bond. And it was even more of a disgrace what they did to The Witcher, which infuriated me. Those people are on my getting eyes gouged out list.
And the sort of bitching about Henry Cavill was that I think he's 40. I think he's
he might have turned 40.
Well, the criteria for being Bond is that you have to be under 40. He's 41.
There's no way Daniel Craig was under 40 when he started.
He probably was
60.
Oh, leave Daniel Craig alone. He's all right.
Well, yeah, in all fairness, he never played Bond. So, yeah, he just played some charisma vacuum stumbling around on stage, unable to act.
But one of the other problems with Henry Cavill was that he was tied into the Superman franchise, and MGM said, "Well, you've got your commitments, and you're going to be doing more."
Oh, because he's in the DC universe.
And I just, if I was Henry Cavill, I'd go, well, I'll fucking screw that contract up. Not a problem. Like, make me Bond, because he'll get at least 4 films out of it. So,
you know who I can see as Bond? Idris Elba.
Yes.
Idris Elba can do anything.
100%. I agree with that. But
I think watch that motherfucker peel potatoes.
I like Idris Elba a lot. Unfortunately, it's the wrong color for this role.
Well, yeah, and that's. I think I mentioned this in a live stream. I think it was on the weekend, that the stereotypical Bond is a white geezer. I
mean,
we had it from, and in fact, and this is where I remember this now. I went from Sean Connery, George Lazenby, Roger Moore, Timothy Dalton, Pierce Brosnan, Daniel Craig.
No, not Daniel Craig. He never played Bond.
All white geezers, and
it was Jenny Craig.
Don't believe me, guys. Is making a meal fit for a
I don't know. You're gonna have to redefine the meaning of the word geezer. I mean, what the fuck?
Oh, in Daniel Craig, it means way too old for the role, unable able to act properly, short as fuck,
Oh,
and fucking useless. I believe that's opinion. I
I'm
detest him.
going to
A
I'm
word that
making
defines Chuck.
oh, what is?
All right, no, it's all right, Retro. We're
Obstinate.
listening. Retro, you're going to make a meal fit for a giant. All right.
Yep, and I'm the giant. Fee, fi, fucking fum.
Okay.
Want some
Do you
food in
know?
my tum-tum?
Let me
I
tell
think
you
he's just
something.
blood. He's wearing a
All
red
right.
shirt. It's not blood.
Right,
There are two actors that I would drop besides Idris. Okay, Idris is a given. Besides Idris, that I would run to that theater with cash in hand. I would go to see Tom Hiddleston or Sam Heughan
I don't know
play
that is
James
the last
Bond.
one.
Oh my God! Oh baby!
I'm not sure about Tom Hiddleston. I think he's a bit because he was floated for Bond at some point, but
No, that works. Too small.
he's just a streak of piss. He's just
Yeah. He lacks the physicality of the role.
yeah. He's just too.
Oh, I don't know about that. If he could do Loki,
Oh yeah, Chuck, he's not your type. Do you like men a little bit bigger?
Yes, I like a bigger man.
Yeah.
I like a
Like a
larger.
teddy bear.
Oh, okay. You should check out Sam Heughan then. Oh my God!
I believe Chill is also into that.
I like the larger gentleman. Thank you very much.
Sam Heughan from Outlander.
Maybe a red
Oh
beard.
my!
Sam Heughan. I don't know this name.
Oh,
I can't see anyone right now but Henry Cavill.
oh baby!
I can't.
Oof.
Sam Ewens, is that his name? Sam Ewens?
HEUGHAN.
Yeah, tell us if he's your type, Chuck.
Oh my God!
We'll hook you up with him.
Oh my stars! Oh,
Exactly.
oh,
Okay.
wow. He's yes, he's rather a handsome gentleman.
Okay. And you haven't seen him naked.
I've got an image on my laptop, and
he's almost naked.
Well, in all fairness, if that's a criteria,
Chuck has a
it
good
could be
imagination.
Anna de Armas should play Bond, if that's a criteria.
They can scissor.
that's
Would you scissor him, Chuck?
what he's a very healthy gentleman, shall we say?
Oh.
He's fucking beautiful. Are you kidding me?
He's a very handsome geezer. He's
Geezer. Now he's. Did you hear that, Chrissy? Did you
A
hear that?
geezer.
Chuck just called
He
him a
said geezer. Get the fuck out of here, geezer.
He just called your man a geezer, Chrissy. Get him.
Holy shit.
but unfortunately he's 44 years old, so he is completely disqualified from being a Bond.
Yeah, but Daniel Craig.
Oh, that's the bullshit. I'm sorry. A 41-year-old is a 40-year-old is an infant. Okay, fuck that. That's not a geezer.
Guys. Abandon.
What about James Franco? I'll throw him in.
Oh God, no.
Oh, fuck off. Are you serious?
No, not
I am serious. Damn it.
Even I know who James Franco is.
Franco, man.
Oh, James Franco. Yeah, no.
James Franco, no.
Also, lacking the physicality of the role.
He just got canceled, though. I'm not allowed to like him anymore.
Yeah.
So then I was like, okay, Ben Affleck is back in the running. And then he got canceled.
Actually, James Franco.
Like, maybe I should stop crushing on people that
is
are on
Ben Affleck
television.
cancelled? Why is he cancelled for now?
James Franco's 46 years old.
James Franco got canceled because he fucked Amber Heard when she was with Johnny Depp. Ended up at the court case. And then it came out that he tried to sleep with one of his students
Couldn't care less. Seriously.
who was like
Just-
17.
it's legal over him.
And he's
Yeah,
like
I'm not-
something.
Yeah, still.
And
not
I
good.
was like, I love James Franco. So my haters were like, we have to cancel Queen now. Because, you know, her crush
him
in
enough.
Hollywood is James Franco. And I was like, you guys are just jealous I have a crush on James Franco. Like, that's really all this is. Can we please
Whenever
stop?
shit like that pops
I
off,
found-
I
Wait, who's
usually
crush?
take sides with the one accused.
Whose crush is
Me, James
James
Franco's
Franco.
my crush. That's my crush.
and who else?
That's my Ben Affleck.
No. I mean, like, who's saying that they gotta cancel her because?
Oh no, they were saying that they had to cancel me because I had a crush on him.
Oh,
And I
jeez.
was like, that's really stupid. I think you're just angry that I have a crush on him.
They tried to cancel Gina Carano
We need
for
to
at one point going on a date. Sorry, they tried to cancel Henry Cavill for once going on a date with Gina Carano. So they are fucking insane, the lot of them.
Yeah, but like, I don't think that I should stop having a crush on James Franco when
No,
I had a
who gives
crush
a
on him
shit?
before. I also used to have a crush on Matthew Lillard.
I don't.
He didn't age too well.
I
so.
never had a crush on either of them, so I wouldn't know.
My
I've got
husband
a-
likes Jennifer Love.
Oh, look at the
Hewitt.
gorilla.
When she was
That's
young,
so
yeah.
cute.
She was
What's
She's
going on
still
here?
the
What? Hang on a sec.
Turn him around.
Hang on.
Turn him around. Oh,
What's
that
this
is his face. Never mind.
And she wanted to look at the book.
Can't see his face. He's cute.
That's the most racist comment I've ever heard. Oh shit, there is his face.
Not.
Oh my god.
There's no. He's all pupil.
Blackface retro.
Yeah, I was
He's
about
He's
to
all
say,
pupil.
if you
His
put that in
name
front
is
of you, it's
Jack.
probably blackface.
It's blackface.
Oh.
You're gonna be canceled again.
Yeah.
Damn
His
it.
name is Kurt Jack.
Yeah, whoever did that,
Sorry about stop.
whoever did that gorilla didn't do it right. He's all pupils.
Hey, his name's Kurt Jack. It's like the one from Tarzan.
I like
His
it.
name-
What's his name?
I've got a crush. I've got a crush.
Kurt Jack.
Who's your crush?
Well, anybody's name that begins with Jennifer. Jennifer Lawrence, Jennifer Aniston, Jennifer Love
Nope.
Hewitt.
Jennifer
But also-
Aniston's my crush too. I really like Jennifer Aniston.
Jennifer Lawrence, hell yeah. The rest,
Jennifer
Matt
Lawrence.
Damon.
I love her.
Matt Damon. I've
Is
got
your crush?
I've got a massive man crush on Matt Damon.
Okay, so you take Damon and I'll take Affleck, and there we go. We're good to go.
I'm gonna go
Let's
with
go
Arnold.
watch some Goodwill Hunting, Chuck.
Because and I've just googled Matt Damon and I wasn't 100% sure how old he was. I knew he was about 50ish.
Yeah, 50.
Yeah.
The geezer, the geezer is 10 days younger than me.
Really?
I have one for you though.
Born on
And I
the
bet you
8th of
know
October
when we were-
1970. I was born on the 18th of October 9. So this geezer is 10 days younger than me, and I've got a man crush on him.
Huh.
Sorry.
That's
I
funny.
thought he was below 70.
Yeah. My last Hollywood crush that I've had since I was like a teenager, no joke, just because I like almost all the movies, is Kevin Smith.
Oh,
The guy who
yeah.
directs and shit as well.
Kevin
I
Smith.
love me. I
Yeah.
love me some Jay
Jay and Silent Bob.
you know.
Yeah. My forever crush.
Give me some
Strictly-
Clerks. You see how they're all connected, kind of.
My all time crush, strictly because I sing, and he is my very, very favorite. One of my very, very favorite singers is Mark Anthony.
Mark
I mean, I know
Anthony.
I know I
My grandma
can
crush on Mark Anthony.
I
was
can
like-
fold him up and put him in my pocket. I don't even give a shit.
Oh, my grandma, she loved him. Every time that he would give
Oh,
she'd be like, look, it's Mark Anthony. He's like the best looking man in the world.
No, I don't. It's not only based on his look.
My grandma.
It's his
That's such a
voice.
crush on him as a singer. It was so funny.
I saw him in Miami a few years back, and I was in like row 4. He was right there. Oh my God, it was like one of the best nights I ever had.
Yeah, he's cool though.
I couldn't talk for days.
He's a singer and actor, blah, blah, blah. But are you talking about that Mark Anthony, or are you talking about the Mark Anthony that you used to date?
He's
The
not
one-
Mark Anthony, wise ass. His name is Mark Anthony, TH.
So it's not the Mark Anthony from
No,
Cleopatra.
I'm not talking to you anyway. So until I get that fucking address, I don't want to know shit from you.
Oh,
There you go.
Chuck, I've
Fucking
never
Chuck.
done this before, but I'm asking you to send your address to somebody on the internet. I never thought I'd
Shots
say
fired.
that. Literally, because
Fired
I
across the
often-
bow.
He has my phone number.
But I think
Shut-
you're okay.
Shots fired across the bow.
I don't think Chrissy's gonna dox you or try to have you swatted.
Oh God.
Yes,
Sure,
and I will
bullshit.
definitely not do that. I promise.
He says off camera, not crossing his fingers, going, "I promise. Honestly, it's not going to
You better
happen."
text me. You better
The
text me
funny
that
thing
fucking
though is that,
address,
like,
dude.
technically, like, you wouldn't need the address if you really wanted to swat somebody. I'm pretty sure that they could find you, but
I know someone who
No.
does have an address for you, though.
You do?
Yeah.
You know someone who has his address?
Yep.
Oh shit. Okay.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
oh,
She lives in New Zealand as well.
Oh.
No, she doesn't have my address.
Oh, was that
fuck,
the
she
old place? I thought it was that place.
Fuck, she does. Oh no, yeah, it was the old address. Yes, it was the old address.
But then, you
Sorry.
see, I know how to contact them and ask for a new address.
Well, the house has been sold, so
I can probably track them down quite easily.
there is no forwarding. I didn't leave a forwarding address, by the way.
No, but they might know anyway. Or they
Well,
may
the
be
house
able
has been
to-
sold.
Yeah, but then I'll just use the new owners to track down the old owners to track down someone who knows you that I could ask.
Okay, well you have my email address also, right?
Yeah, fucking good luck
yeah,
with that.
you'll hear from him in about 7 months.
Chrissy, you and I on email. Chrissy, I think you and I are gonna have a good time on email talking stuff.
Oh fuck, this is funny.
That's my email address in the private chat.
I still think me and Chris are gonna have a ball emailing each other about random stuff. I think me and her would get along really nice.
Talking of American accents, I just want to come back to one thing that I remember from the Graham Norton show. Is Tom Holland was on the Graham Norton show, and he went somewhere in America. I think there was a break during the filming of Spider-Man or whatever. So I think he went to a coffee shop and says, "Oh, yes, hello there, hello. Could I please have a coffee and a muffin?" And the bloke recognised him and goes, "Oh, you're Tom Holland." And he goes, Yes, I'm Tom Holland." He goes, "Why are you talking in a British accent?" He goes, "Because I am British." He goes, No. I've seen you in the Spider-Man movies, and sorry, I've seen you in the Spider-Man movies, and you talk about why are you doing a British accent all of a sudden? He goes,
That's funny.
"It's because I am actually British." He goes, No, you're not.
Yeah.
Exact same thing as with Dominic West, and it was like just soul crushing when it happened.
I don't even know what my British accent is. I think it's a collection of like 3 or 4 different British accents that I've heard just thrown together.
The trick
that-
is to smack people with your cane. And
In
This
my
could be
defense, though,
Yeah, I
I
know.
only do it when I'm talking about smart people, so I totally do the smart stereotype. You're welcome, people of the UK.
Mr. Gannon's here.
Blowing us
Hola.
kisses.
Hi.
Hi,
Mr.
Eddie.
Gannon.
Hey.
Sláinte. Oh, I think he's going to join us. He is as well.
I am gonna take this
We're having a
opportunity to
party
tap
over
out
here.
because I
We're at a massive
need to
party.
get up at some point and work and shit. So I'm gonna call
Yeah.
it for tonight.
We're having a
I
party
have
because
to-
Rick cleaned his room and we're celebrating.
Yeah. So now this panel is finished because I'm leaving. You don't have to be on here anymore now.
Oh,
I'm just saying.
I know. You,
do you beef this Eddie? Eddie, sir, here?
Hello.
Eddie.
What are you
Anyway,
beefing
night,
Eddie
people.
for?
What up? What up?
the
You know,
panel
I
has
don't
only
believe in God.
the panel has only just started because he has as well. He's fucked off.
He's just
He didn't
being
even give me
funny.
a chance to. He didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. All right, bye, Robin.
Bye, Ron.
Asshole.
Hey, Rob.
Fucking hell.
Hey. Be
That was
nice.
a bit. No, that was. You didn't even
That
give me a
was
chance to
rude,
say goodbye.
Chuck,
I
that
would
was
give him-
uncalled for.
Because sometimes goodbyes can take a long time, and if he's got to go to work in the morning, then I understand that.
Yeah, it's getting late there, probably.
Don't mind me.
I gotta go to
I'm
bed
by
myself. I have to go to bed myself,
For much
except
longer.
before I leave, Retro, I'm going to leave you with the assignment of explaining to Eddie why Chuck is being an asshole and is not giving me his information.
I'll do my best. Not a good explanation. Yes, I'll do my best.
Thank you very much. All right,
Chrissy.
guys, I gotta go to bed. I love you.
Good night. Thank you. Love you.
Bye.
Thank
Night, guys.
Night, Chrissy.
Before I deplore.
Listen, wait, before I go,
I thought you'd left already. I was about
Queenie.
to slag you off then. Jesus.
Queen,
Yeah.
Queenie,
close.
that's my number in the private chat. Text me when you're going live with what's his name over there, or text me when before you go live. If you happen to remember, I would love it because my notifications don't work for YouTube for
Okay.
some reason. Thank you.
Quick tip for that one before you go, Chrissy. Quick tip is whoever
Yeah.
you're subscribed to, unsubscribe. Wait about
Okay.
30 seconds.
She
and
doesn't
then
want
re-
to do that on mine
re-
right now, though, because she has a gifted membership, so I don't even know if it'll
Oh,
work.
she does. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So I don't know if it will even work for her right now. If it will
Yeah,
even
no,
raise-
I wouldn't do that anyway because I don't want to mess with it.
No, just
Um,
unsubscribe from me. Give it about 30 seconds and then resubscribe and click the bell. Blah 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 blah.
Go.
Even that doesn't work half the time, though. Honestly.
I didn't say I was looking for your notifications, Chuck. I said Queenie. Oh yeah. See,
More
this is
shots
what
fired.
happens. This is what happens when you make me wait.
Retro,
Anyway.
careful! You're gonna get us in trouble.
Talk some sense into
That
him,
one's gonna get
Retro.
us in trouble, buddy.
Tutorial on
You gotta be careful with that one, even if we're joking. We're not even allowed to
Alright,
say
guys.
words to say pew pew now.
Love you. Good night.
Bye,
you.
Chrissy.
Bye.
Oh, and you know I have to say
No,
that, Queenie?
one of my friends was like put up a toy gun and ended up getting their stream taken down. It was really bad. So just
Okay,
be
I
careful.
won't do that then. I'll keep it over there. But I'm gonna keep partying.
Yeah,
Talk-
just careful about that on yours too.
Talking of that, I found the El Roel live stream with the threat of the gun,
Okay.
but it's on the computer.
Um,
Computer, I can't play it. So yeah, that's quite
oh
funny.
no, did you get the video? You didn't get the video up, did you?
No,
That's
and yes, and that video as well. I was so close to finishing it, and I can't do anything.
Mhm. Mhm.
Frustrating.
Mhm.
Anyway, Retro, I'm not quite sure what you're up to. I think you're listening to some music or something.
No, I'm listening to you guys. It's just I feel like dancing.
Oh, you feel like dancing.
He's
Okay.
just stimming. It's okay.
He just feel like the Nolans.
He just needs to move right now, so he's moving.
It just makes me feel like dancing. Edward, hello, sir. How are you?
Oh, I've been better.
I know you've been better. Is that your sort of stock standard answer these
Wait
days?
a minute. Eddie, you not feeling well?
No, I'm not.
No, Eddie's not well at all.
Sorry, buddy. I didn't know.
He suffered a back injury whilst he was at work, and
Sorry, buddy.
the whole thing has kind of gone to shit. Have there been any developments, Eddie, recently?
Yeah, I kind of regret
Well,
dancing now.
The fucking bullshit continues. Suffice to say,
Still,
Sorry, buddy. I went and had done a victory dance. I'm sorry.
my solicitor has decided to take action. Finally,
oh,
so
hello. He's woken up.
that's the good news and the bad news. So,
Hmm.
and the other bad news is I have a toothache. So,
Okay,
Sorry,
well, we'll talk privately about that. But wow, no. So basically, we've been talking. Well, we've been talking an absolute bunch of shit.
that's kind of your MO.
Haha, Chuck.
excuse me.
I know how it goes on over here. It's fine. Like
Yeah, it's part of the force, right? Yeah, I gotcha. No, we've just been talking a whole bunch of nonsense. We've been talking about. Actually, here's a good perspective from an Irishman.
I do have a question, if I may. Like,
Oh yes, go ahead, sir.
did I do something wrong?
No, not at all.
Okay.
No, God, no, you've never done anything wrong.
Well, if
Oh
I did, I do apologize.
No, no. Let me quickly research the memory banks. Didn't take long. No, you've not fucking never done
Why do you
anything.
think you did something wrong?
No, it's just when I came up, like there was.
Have you had some comments from somewhere that you did do something wrong?
I don't know, but I mean, if I did nothing wrong, so I mean,
No.
I'm all good. It's fine. I was just checking. That's all.
No, absolutely not.
Oh,
Absolutely.
he was just checking, Chet, for clarity.
Okay. So, from an Irishman's perspective, can I ask you, because we've been talking about Bond characters and Bond actors.
Mr.
I
Bond.
was there for that.
Who do you feel should be the next Bond?
Like James Bond?
Well, I'm
Bond.
not.
James.
Well, I mean, there has been a few. Like, I mean,
Oh,
it's been very diverse. Like the two names that has come to like to be leading
There's been lots of names thrown around.
in the Bond role, but I think, and I mean, there's a few choices there. You can put in Henry Cavill, Idris Elba. I mean, obviously it's a bit diverse, but Idris Elba would play a great. Like,
I think it would be brilliant. I genuinely. And just to hit on the Idris Elba thing is In fact, something I didn't look up about Idris.
Yeah,
Idris.
Just to move forward on your question, like I mean, in my opinion, the best Bond of all time. I mean, you could say Sean Connery. You could say like Craig.
Daniel Craig.
What happened to him though? What happened to Daniel Craig? Did he die or something?
No, he retired.
He just retired.
My best ever Bond, like of the modern era, anyway, is Pierce Brosnan.
Yeah.
I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to. I was waiting for you to finish.
GoldenEye.
I was waiting to. Sorry, I was waiting to finish for him to speak because I was thinking, I know he's going to say Pierce Brosnan because where is Pierce Brosnan from, Edward? Ireland. Yes.
I like Pierce Brosnan. I like the GoldenEye movie. I also like the video game that came out on the N64.
I mean, the awards are like. I mean, the awards. You know, speaks for itself.
Mm-hmm.
Pierce was the one in the 007 video game. That was like super duper
GoldenEye.
when I was growing up.
Of the golden era, I would say Roger Moore.
GoldenEye 007?
No, yeah, GoldenEye 007, yeah.
Would that be Sean Connery's, though?
Like classic Bond, I'm saying. Classic Bond.
Oh, you're talking about classic Bond.
Yeah.
One thing I didn't notice about Idris Elba, and we're all going, oh, yeah, Idris should do it. Idris should do it. Idris should be the next one. Idris this. He's actually 52, so he cannot be Bond.
Why?
Why not?
Because he's 52.
So Bond just doesn't get older?
You have to be.
And what's your opinion on Tom Cruise then?
Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise for a Bond.
He can do anything, and he's what?
Oh,
no,
he's
no.
60.
Do not bring Scientology into James.
No,
Bond.
we're not bringing Scientology into it. We're just bringing. Tom Cruise is 62.
Yeah, I knew that. I looked it up recently.
He can go.
So
I do have to get going.
So just going back to Idris Elba, and we're all talking about Idris Elba. Blah 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 blah. The criteria for being a Bond is that you have to be 40 years or younger,
and you have to be British.
No, you don't have to be British.
Not necessarily.
You don't have to be British. Pierce Brosnan was Irish. Sean Connery was Scottish. Timothy Dalton was Welsh. George Lazenby was Australian. So you don't have to be. You don't have to be English. You have to do.
Chuck.
You have to do a good English accent.
Chuck, I gotta go. Like for real. It's late.
Oh, okay.
Say goodbye, brother.
Okay, sorry.
Before I go, I go, Eddie Gannon. We were talking Guinness the last time we seen each other, right?
Yeah.
Like the love for Guinness. We have a special brewery situation here in the New England. We have a special brewery situation here in the New England state, our area. It's called Samuel Adams Boston Lager. I just ordered on eBay a vintage hat with the Boston Lager. In your honor, kind of. Passive aggressively in your honor because you kind of talked to me about beers and stuff.
Yeah.
And I couldn't help but wonder, I want to get a beer hat because I don't own. I would have gotten a Guinness one, but the Guinness ones were.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I wanted to get the one that was like the Irish cap with the Guinness, but expensive. I'll probably get that one when I get more money,
that's the thing. Guinness doesn't travel well, especially if it's in the States, like from Jamaica.
I'm talking about the branded hat.
No, we're actually talking about Guinness. I mean, Guinness itself doesn't travel very well.
Oh yeah, they sell it at our stores, and And I've heard from a lot of people who drink the stuff, it tastes like garbage. But then when you look at the people where it comes from, they say, "Oh, it's a lot better here because it doesn't travel well." So,
Yeah, you have to
it's
go
fresh.
to the UK now. So
Yeah, because if you go to the UK, it's a lot like fresh, you know.
it's really
fresh.
good there, and I don't even like beer, but I'll drink it.
I don't drink a lot of beer myself. I can't.
You gotta have a
necessarily go
baby
into-
Guinness like that. That's a bit. That tastes a bit nice.
Yeah,
What's it called? What's it
go
called?
have a pint of Guinness.
Then
What's it?
there's a shot. It's called Baby Guinness.
Oh,
Yeah,
Nice. I didn't know they had such things. Nice. Thanks for the info.
Well, but
All right.
by the sounds of it, Chuck, you never heard of it.
no, I haven't.
Oh.
I'm not
I've heard of Guinness, but not
baby Guinness.
Guinness.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
It's in a shot glass.
Oh.
Yeah, it's. I'll tell you what what the mixture is.
Oh, it's a mixture. Okay.
I would believe him if he's Irish. I'm just saying.
No, of course you got to
I'm
be.
all-
He's 100%. He's
I'm
like,
only half Irish, unfortunately.
he's from Dublin.
Oh, of course, I can tell. He's got that accent.
And the Dublin Bay is behind him.
Oh, agreed. I've never been there, but I can tell because I remember looking at pictures.
Yeah, a
And
baby Guinness.
Retro has a clean desk behind him.
Yeah, a baby
You're gonna make
Guinness
me blush,
consists
man.
of
So I go ahead, Eddie.
Kahlua and Bailey's Irish cream.
Oh yeah, Kahlua and Bailey.
Kalurum.
I can't-
Oh, God, that's a dream.
I respect you, Eddie, but I already tried Bailey's and I damn near threw up drinking it. I love anything Irish, but
You
can't
wouldn't like
drink Bailey.
Kahlua either.
no,
Retro.
I can't drink
Stick with the
Bailey's.
Guinness.
Yeah,
I think I'd be better off with
Yeah,
Guinness.
it's actually
He
Yeah, I
wouldn't be
got-
able to do Kahlua. I used to
No,
do those.
not
No,
Kahlua
wait.
and Bailey's.
Hold
That'd be,
Hold on,
ooh, that's, ooh.
hold on. I will give Mr. Eddie credit.
And gold
and respect.
schnapps.
I will give Eddie credit and respect for my mother on my own terms because she drinks a lot of Bailey's ice cream. My mom does.
Yeah.
I don't think she's had baby Guinness, so I'll have to tell her about it.
Bailey's is nice actually.
Oh, yeah.
Bailey's
oh, Bailey-
is
one
but
thing they do sell. One thing they
Bailey-
do sell in the
Sorry.
One thing they do sell here in the United States. It's not the alcohol version, but we have a coffee creamer tributed or inspired by the Baileys. It's called
Yeah.
Bailey's Irish Cream Coffee Creamer, and I love that stuff. That's why I use for my coffee. I can't do the actual alcohol, but I do love the branded creamer. Well, technically it's International Delight, but still.
Well,
Good stuff.
coffee would be slightly different but okay.
Well, I know. It's just I still respect.
yeah.
Eddie, thank you for letting me know. I will let my mother know about that mix. What is it? Kahlua and Bailey's, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kahlua-
Kahlua and Bailey's. Yeah.
Look,
Very nice.
Much love to you guys. And Queen, you keep it up by saying you're proud of me. You're going to make me blush like my mother does when she says she's proud of me.
I am proud of you. Now go get better.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes, Mom. Just kidding.
Keep taking the drugs, keep taking the tablets, keep doing whatever you're doing, and get better.
We're going to have a ginger piece out. That's what we
All
have
right.
around here for medicine. Ginger. Later, guys. Eddie,
Later.
good to see you. Good to see you again, mate. Later, guys. Good night.
Good night. Fuck, I love that guy. I absolutely love that guy. I'm so glad that I stumbled across him. He's such a good kid. Love him to death.
Nice guy.
Absolutely love him to death. Love him to. He's such a good kid. Such a good kid. So yeah, well, I didn't realise. Man, so we're all talking about Idris Elba, but he's too old. He's
Well, okay, so hold on. Well, I don't know why you have to be under 40. Is that like an actual stipulation in it?
Yep. So 100%. Yeah, 100%. What are the requirements for?
I don't know if that's something you can actually Google though.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can.
No, but I mean, like, I don't know if we can actually take the word for it. Like, I'm gonna need the director of the who does it, Paramount, to tell me.
No, MGM.
MGM. I'm gonna need the director of MGM to be saying this.
So the requirements for being James Bond include being a man in his 30s, i.e., under 40, who is willing to commit to the role for at least 10 years.
Okay, so here's one I'm going to throw out. What about Chris Hemsworth?
Ooh.
I don't know, but yeah.
Ooh.
Or his brother Liam?
Oh, Liam's. I like Chris. I do like Chris. Chris is 41. Excluded.
And he has rocked up in the suit in Men in Black. So, I mean, you know.
I know. And he can do he can do accents as well.
He played the odd spy here and there.
There is no issue for Chris Hemsworth as an Aussie to do a Pommy accent. He would smash it. But yeah, unfortunately, he's 41. So
he fits the category.
Well, he's 41.
Yeah.
It has to be in his 30s. So
I mean, how old was fucking Pierce Brosnan when he was playing the role?
Okay, how old was Pierce Brosnan?
Or even Roger Moore for that matter.
Roger Moore would have been really young.
He was old.
Well, he did 7 movies, but I think he was quite young when he. I mean, he was also the Saint, Simon Templar in the Saint. All right, let me Google that. But how old was Pierce Brosnan when he started being Bond? I'm going to say 27.
What?
Oh my god!
He was older, I thought.
Oh my stars! He was 42 when he first played.
Hey, I told you.
Yeah, you don't have to be under 40, I don't think. You just have to be able to do it for 10 years.
And if you remember, like his first role was Remington Steele.
It was. Oh, and good. Oh, what was that other film? What was that other film he was in with the volcano?
Dante's Peak.
Dante's Peak. Yeah, that was a good movie. Okay, so how old was Roger Moore when he started playing Bond? No.
What was he?
See, we just debunked Chuck.
No, you haven't debunked me. You haven't debunked. Well, you haven't debunked me. You've debunked Google, or you've debunked AI. Roger Moore was 45 when he first played James Bond in the '73 film Live and Let Die.
See,
he's the oldest actor ever to play the role.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is how you actually. Sometimes you can't just type it into Google, Chuck.
No, I've actually done my research on the Bond character requirements, and it is official, and it's not AI. It is from MGM. You have to be in your 30s. How old was Sean Connery? I don't even want to fucking look at this answer. Jesus.
But how is it official if this is not true?
Sean Connery was 32 when he first played the movie in Doctor No in 60.
He was in the Force One, yeah.
So there you go.
Chuck searched until he found someone in the 30s.
Eventually,
this is biased research. This is off of confirmation bias.
No, it is serious. I've done the research into this because when they were looking for the new Bond after Daniel Craig, and I dug into it. Well, they've obviously changed. They've moved the goalposts, and now you have to be in your 30s because they want that 10-year commitment.
But
evidently,
as we have just proven, you don't have to be in your 30s or
back then. But now you have to be.
Now they're being ageist.
They're being facetious. You have to, like, it's
being facetious.
Yeah, I think it's more like they would prefer someone in their 30s because they're more guaranteed a 10-year commitment. But if someone is famous and well known and he's like 43, they'll still get him. Like,
I mean, look, also somebody at the age of 40, 41, 42. Sorry, Henry Cavill, 40. Chris Hemsworth, 41. Who was the other guy we looked at? He was 43. I mean, you're still going to get 10 years out of them. I mean,
yeah,
it's not that common. But according to Google,
the casting call though that they ask for people in their 30s. You know, like being older is reserved for well-known people, maybe. And the 30s is for like the public if they try it. I don't know. Because
Idris Elba is definitely out of the bunch. I didn't realize he was 52. I thought he was 40 something. I thought he was 40-ish. I didn't realize Idris Elba was 52.
I think 52 would be too old. They might not be okay with that because you might not get the 10-year commitment. Right, 52. Because you can't really have someone jumping over buildings when they're like.
Okay, you imagine doing the stunt, going, oh my fucking hip, oh shit.
Yeah, like I think it also depends on how fit they are, right? Like if you're 41, you could either be perfect for the role because you're fit, or you could even be like not fit. And therefore, you're not good for it. Like even at 30, you could be like not fit enough.
Yeah.
You know? So I think that has a lot to do with it too. It's like, are you fit enough? Could you actually keep up for 10 years? Like,
can I just say what Idris Elba did in Hobbs and Shaw was phenomenal.
Oh, look, the guy's a legend. The guy's a legend. What was that series he did where he was a detective? Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. He was a detective, and then he went above and beyond, and then eventually got arrested and actually thrown in prison. Oh, God, what was the name of that fucking series? But that was brilliant as well. It was one of the best TV series I've ever seen. The guy's got so much talent and so much range as well. You know, he can do serious, he can do horror, he can do comedy, he can do fucking. Oh,
it wasn't called Luther or
Luther. That's Luther. Yeah, Luther. That was one of the best TV series I've ever seen.
Money did in Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Incredible.
Okay, you just brought the conversation right back down to fuck all. Absolutely, because isn't Jim Carrey in Sonic 1 or something. I mean, that's
He's in the trailer, actually. Yeah.
Do you have an issue with our Canadian king, Jim Carrey?
What's wrong with Jim Carrey?
Our
Hey, do you know,
Canadian king of comedy? Is there an issue?
he would make a brilliant prime minister.
We don't vote people that are on TV as our prime ministers. That's the US, sir.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I've got the wrong country, haven't
We
I?
just vote elitist sons of past prime ministers who have never grown up in the middle class before and then lie to us and tell us that they're going to save the middle class here in Canada. That's it. All right?
And
Or
also
some-
sport as well.
We were tricked. We thought we were getting the other Trudeau.
Or somebody that has grown up in the political spectrum.
That's what I just described. I just described Trudeau.
Yes, you did.
That's what I literally just described. I said he was the son of our past prime minister.
And when you know, I was actually living in Canada for about a year.
Nice. Yeah, because he's a Pierre Elliott Trudeau's son. We thought we were getting Pierre Trudeau. We ended up with fucking piece of shit Trudeau instead.
Coward, the cowardly lion, shall we say?
Yeah. It was okay for the first little bit. You know, he made marijuana legal. Everyone was happy. And then once that was done, we were like, okay, so what now, guys?
Yeah, we're so high.
Like, all right, that was done. Now what? That was all we needed him for.
So you got you, yo.
Yeah. Sort of sucked you in, basically. Sucked you in.
Well, that was the big thing, was also to get rid of Stephen Harper. He had fucked up a lot of like industry, like he fucked up a lot of the government funding for places, and social work was really bad at that time because of him. And it was just like, so everyone was like, we need to get rid of this motherfucker. And it was either him or, you know, the crappy Trudeau.
I was going to show a couple of videos, but I'm going to hold. No, I'm going to hold judgment because there is someone on the panel that holds completely different political views to myself. So, out of respect, I'm not going to. No, actually, no. Fuck it. I am going to show this one.
What?
So
confused right now.
Yeah, I'm confused as well. I'm right there with you, Ken.
Well, Eddie likes Trump. I don't like Trump. So we don't hold.
Well, he's misunderstood.
I don't think he is. But
he's eating the dogs.
The dogs and the cats. The dogs and the cats. But this video.
Huge.
Okay, but you do know that Trump is also not Canada, right? And that was a bit confusing. You know, we were talking about Canadian politics, and then all of a sudden you were like, I have this video of Trump to show you. I'm like, wrong country.
Sorry, I know we're talking about
America, Chuck. Wrong America.
Well, okay. Well, all right. Well, let's skip. Let's skip. Let's skip
North America.
Let's talk about Canada. Let's talk about Canada.
We're above
so
that,
when I
you know
when ex-Mrs. Chuck and I went on honeymoon to Canada in October 2004. We went to see. I went to Calgary Police. I went to a Calgary Police headquarters and said, "Look, I'm a police officer, British police officer. I've been there for at that time, I think about 6 years, six or seven. And I says, look, I want to join. And he goes, I'm not even going to do a Canadian accent because I can't do it. It's like I can't do a Kiwi accent. I can do an American accent, I can do an Aussie accent, but I can't do and he said, sure. He says, sure, you can join, but you're going to have to go right back through basic recruitment.
Yep.
I says, but I've got.
What does it matter?
I've got 6 years.
That's
and he
nice.
goes, nah.
No, I hear you don't. We do the same with all the immigrants, though. That's why when people are like, oh, they're coming to Canada and blah, blah, I'm like, yeah, then they have to do school over again, too, though. Like,
and same with Anne-Marie as well. She's got a 2-1 degree in Bachelor of Science.
Yep.
And she would have to basically go back to university.
But the same thing is if I move somewhere else, too, though. So I could never leave Canada because if I leave Canada, then I lose my social service worker. I would have to redo it no matter where I ended up.
No.
Yeah, I would.
If you come here to New Zealand or go to Australia, they would recognise it. I guess 2004 was in the days before things got recognised, because when Anne-Marie applied for New Zealand with her 2-1 in degree sciences, bachelor's of social sciences or whatever.
I thought you were going to talk about Scientology.
It was recognised, and they welcomed her with open arms and said, "Shit, you've got a degree in this! Holy moly!" And when I eventually joined the police in New Zealand, they recognised. So there were 16 of us, and they recognised our qualifications, and we went on a short course.
No, see, we're really dumb here, and we're like, we're going to make you do school over again. So you could come here as a doctor and end up being a cab driver. I don't know why, because it would actually help us since we're short on doctors. If we maybe like just had a short course that people could quickly do to like learn the Canadian version or whatever.
Yeah, just to
we
catch you up.
usually make you redo everything, and none of your degrees matter here. So, come to our country.
Well, you did.
I think it's changed now with. I think it's changed with Canada now. Is that if I was to go there? I mean, I'm too old now, obviously, but if with my policing qualifications, if I was to apply to Canada, they go, oh, fuck you. Because we're desperately short of policemen. Please come, please. So, it's times have changed. Times have changed, and America's way harder to get into because you got to have the green card and all that.
You need a lottery.
Oh, Eddie, you would not understand how many times I've researched getting into America, and all it says is unless you are quite literally a brain surgeon, a heart surgeon, health and wealth. What's the other ones? Bio security technician or something. Unless you've got that, then you've got to go into the lottery. So what you do is you type your name in and just hit enter, and maybe eventually in about 18 months time they'll look at it and go, oh, actually this guy's pretty good. He's got policing, he's got security, he's got some retail, he's got some management. Yeah, maybe we'll think about it. 18 months later, they'll go, Yeah, no. It's like, what? You know, so could take you 3 years in the green card lottery, and it's just like I've got.
Yeah, Chuck, you know as well as I do. You need contacts first, and then you need like your foot in the door. Like, and if you're lucky enough, you can fall in love, get hitched.
Yeah. been there, didn't do that.
And I did emphasize the word lucky enough.
All right, Chuck, I gotta take off.
All right, darling. Thank you so much.
Right
Thank you. No, seriously, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I was not expecting you to pop up, but no, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
I'm
And
glad
go ahead.
I'll email you about our meeting.
Yes. Like I said, unfortunately, it will be on the phone unless I can get.
No, it's
all
fine.
All right, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it. All right, looking forward to it.
All right. Talk soon.
All right. Love you.
Bye.
Bye. So, Mr. Edward, you are probably oblivious to what's going on because we haven't spoken for a wee while, but my desktop shut itself.
Yeah, that's what happened when the last I was here.
This little baby has fucking shit itself. I was lucky enough to buy another one, but it's linked to an account, so I need to format it. So I'm it's kind of
ask the computer guy like to make sure that's like transferred from one to the other.
I'm going to have to go and tomorrow and find a computer geezer and just say, look, just fucking format this bastard, because, and he'll go, but you'll lose your files. I go, I don't give a fuck. I need the processing thing from this thing.
Any good computer guy will transfer all that and pour it into his own file and do it.
Yeah, but yes, yeah, that's an option. But
and I know this because like my computer guy, he has done that for me. Like I had a Lenovo like prior to this one.
Yep.
And he transferred everything over from that computer to this.
Wow. But that's not what I need.
Like pictures, like videos, you name it. Everything from that computer to this one.
Shit. I need to talk to your geezer then, because all I need to do is to format this thing. The files on there. Okay, so what happened is this thing shit itself. I went on TradeMe and I found one. Cost me $25. Took me 40 minutes to get there to pick it up.
Like, I mean, just to finish my point about my computer guy. My computer guy could fucking make this into a fucking James Bond fucking gadget. He's that good.
Is he? No, he's not awake yet. No, he's not quite awake.
No, it's 4 in the morning.
Because I will give him access and remote fucking dial in. And okay, so let me just put this in context. So I went.
I was looking to find him.
I went to this geezer's house. I keep looking at that fucking camera. Sorry, I need to look at this camera. So I went to this geezer's house and I bought this new SSD. I bought the exact same. I bought the exact same, and it's plugged in right now. But it's linked to a company, and it needs a password to get a step further. So all I need to do is delete, either change password or delete password or delete everything, just so I can get the actual operating memory for the computer. And everyone said, why don't you go to the actual company and go, I've got your SSD. It may work. I'll probably try it tomorrow. I'll probably go for a ride tomorrow, and I know where the company is, and I'll go, well, I've got your SSD. Do you want this? Do you want this back? Because I think I'm surmising.
Is that what you were
stolen? It's stolen. I think this SSD has been stolen from this company.
But I mean, they say that like about all SIM cards and everything.
It's traceable. Yeah, it's traceable.
But like as I say, like the fact that is that what you were advised to do? Like go to that company.
No. Somebody just mentioned saying, well, hang on, this SSD. I mean, I can show you what it comes up to, but it comes up to this company, and it's asking for a password from a specific person, and they're saying, well, if that's from that company, then more than likely it's been stolen, so you could probably sell it back to them. And I don't want to sell it back to them. I just want to format it. No one, I don't think, or maybe I'm not explaining myself properly, but I don't give a fuck. I just need to format this SSD so that it goes back to its operating capacity and makes my computer work. The 25 bucks. The 25 bucks. Look, I can. Well, I sort of can't live with, but I'll live with it. I'll suck it up. But they're going, well, if this SSD belongs to this company, they will probably pay you money to get it back. And I'm going, oh, I'm not fucking. I'm not interested in that.
Let's see. The top results. I'm kind of checking for IT support. Anderson, IPC, Comac.
Just to save you time, Eddie, I can't remember what time I went to bed last night because I was Googling, looking for a solution for all this, and I don't know. It's and then I've had Chrissy in here, you know Chrissy, and she's going, "Oh, buy you a new one." I'm going, "No, it's not. No, it's not the point. It's not the point. I can fix this. I can fix this. I just not 100% sure how to do it, but I can fix it. I know I can fix it, and I will fix it." And that's what a lot of conversation that you may have heard was get Chuck's address, get his address, get his. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to put Chrissy through that. Chrissy wants to buy me a brand new SSD. Not going to happen.
Okay, CHNS on the NZ, sorry. PC repairs. PC repairs are pretty good.
And that's the other option is to walk into a place and go, mate, do me a favour, just format this for me. And he'll go, well, you're going to lose all fuck. I don't give a fuck. Just format the damn thing. So yeah, I've looked at quite a few. I've looked at, and there are a couple of locals. So
yeah,
that's going to be the.
I'm actually looking at a few like in your area.
It's
the best one is PC repairs.
Okay.
Let's see, is there anything better?
I've forgotten that you are literally the only person. Oh yeah, yep.
Oh, laptop fix, yeah. There's another one that has 5.
I've forgotten that you are literally the only person that knows where I live.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Well,
so laptop fix is the best. It's
okay. Pop that in an email and send that to me, and I will.
Let me see. Can I hold on a second? Let's see. Where is it located? Cunningham Place. Do you know where that is?
It rings a tiny bell, but I prefer if you didn't say it over the interweb.
Well, I mean, who's gonna know where Cunningham Place is?
Sometimes there's only one Cunningham Place.
Well, there's a Cunningham Place over here. There's a Cunningham Place in England.
Oh, right. Oh, there. Oh, that's not too far away. That's actually not too far away.
So you can copy it to.
Well, I mean, it's a wee bit far, but not.
There you go. There, that's where it is. Put it in the back chair.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's a wee bit far away, but
That's the best you got. So I don't know.
oh my stars, that is actually quite a bit far away. But yeah, look, at the end of that, I just need to hand this over and go, Geezer, just format this for me, please. Bastard. All right. Well, we'll look at that. It's all open to options. Now, let me come back to this. Let me come back to your comment. Did you do something wrong? No. What makes you think you did something wrong? I need to get to the bottom of this.
I don't know. It's just when I came in. I don't know.
Oh, because I left you hanging for a wee minute. No. We were in the middle of a.
I didn't know what was going on. So yeah.
And also,
Christina left, and then Retro left.
No. And also, I'm running off my phone, and this is kind of the first time I've done a StreamYard off my phone, so I'm not sure where to go and what buttons to press. Literally, I know that's one of my catchphrases, but I literally do not know which buttons to press and all that malarkey and all that good stuff. So no, absolutely not, dude. No way. No.
Well, I mean, the very first question I asked you what was, did I do something wrong? And you cleared it up and you said no. So that's fine.
No, absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not.
I'm not going to make a big deal about it. So, you know.
No, I just want to get to the bottom of it. I just wanted to make sure that you understood. No, you did not. It's me because I'm running off the phone, and I
yeah.
This whole layout is totally fucking new to me. When I first started the live stream, it was on the laptop.
Well, you can imagine what, like, I mean, I don't know, Paracord, I would imagine she works on the phone. Claudia works on the phone. So many others, you know.
Yeah, 100%, 100%, and they know what they're doing. But when you have to remember that I work off the computer, always off the desktop. I've got one monitor in front of me here. I've got one monitor in front of me here. I've got the TV over here, which I play shit back on, so I can keep track of everything. Then I went from there to the laptop. On the laptop, I'm using the camera, so I've got that coming in. So I'm okay and I'm good, and I've got the. So I had headphones on. I had headphones on like this, and the mics come in here. So that was all. Well, first of all, the microphone didn't work too well, so I had to restart the laptop. But
actually, it sounds better with the headphones, right? Well, digress.
Oh no, the apparently the headphones were absolutely fucking shocking. So then all of that went to shit. So then I have to resort to the phone. I've not done live stream on the phone, so I'm literally going, well, what fucking does this work? Does that work? Where's this button going? So no, you 100,000,000% no is the answer. You've done fuck all wrong. In fact, the only thing that you have done wrong
was help you.
Is be my friend. That's the only thing you've done wrong over all of these years, is you being my friend. And that's on you. That's on you. That's your fault. So yes, you have done something wrong. You have been my friend. So no, absolutely 1,000,000% not. Oh, pardon me. All right.
Maybe that's not my flaw, that I become someone's friend, and no.
It is your flaw. It is your flaw. Definitely. It's your fault. So this is your. So yes, you do something wrong. This is your fault.
Yeah. The Irish guys are man.
Now. Oh. Shit. Jess White.
Yeah, you're welcome. I mean, you know.
Oh, and thank you. By the way, thank you. Jess White. Do you know Jess White? I think you do. I think
his father was a gate man in Guinness's, but I don't. No, I don't.
All right. Research.
We have a saying over here: if you don't know who they fucking are, right, they're a gate man in Guinness's.
Oh my God. You always have a way to make me laugh. I don't know how you do it. I seriously don't know how you do it, but you
The
always
Irish
make.
charm, Chuck.
I care about everybody. Right. I encourage you to research Jess White. She's her thumbnail is some writing on the left side and then her picture on the right side, and she's got her hair in buns. Go to Jess White.
Why are you researching Jess White?
You will love it, because I'm going to encourage you, because she does live streams roughly around about now, probably a little bit later, which fits into your time zone, which fits into my time zone, which is she's from Queensland. You know where Queensland is, obviously. So her time zone fits into my time zone, which will fit into your time zone, and she's got a bunch of Yanks on there, and we just talk. Well, we just talk shit. There's no two shakes about it. We just talk shit. So I encourage you to look at her, and
she's obviously on YouTube,
yeah. So YouTube, her thumbnail is discussions and reactions or something, and then on the right side of the thumbnail is her face, and she's got her hair in buns. You will love it. I will bring you over, and we'll just have a blast. Hopefully she's got something coming up.
Drop her link
really soon. Okay, let me. Oh, there it is. Just fine. Okay. Well, I can't drop a link because I'm on my phone. It's YouTube blah 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 / Jess White 2658 for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, that's absolutely.
Oh no, sorry, Jess E White. Oh, sorry, not Jess. It's Jess E White. Oh, he is. JESSIWHITE 2658. Jesse White. And we go over there, and it is one of the most respectful panels I've ever been on.
And you say she's blonde, is it?
No, she's not blonde. She's a white girl with dark hair, but she's got buns in her hair. Jesse White or Jess White.
Jess White. There's a ton of Jesse Whites.
Can I do a comment? Can I comment in my videos? Can I do a comment? Oh, here we go. Private chat. Here we go. Oh, fucking hell. This is going to take forever. Right. So, So I'm going to go from youtube.com and then slash at Jesse White. So I'm about to send you something, and just before what you see, if you put in youtube.com and then the slash, and you should find her. And you should get honestly, it's so painful working off this fucking phone. It really is so painful. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. I caramba. See, I mean, I know my phone very, very well, but this StreamYard shit, I just can't do. I'm just so used to the computer. You found her? And the reason I'm saying this to you is, like I said, it's one of the best panels I've ever been up on. The respect amongst the panelists is ridiculous. Someone starts to say something, and the other person goes, "Sorry, I'm so sorry. Go ahead." And then they say something, and then it goes backwards and forwards, and it's just so much respect. And the conversation is just normal conversation. It's not controversial. It's not political. It's not racial. It's not anything. It's just normal, full on stupid banter. It really is.
Found her, you.
You got her? Little buns on her head?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. That's her. So subscribe her. Well, she'll probably be going live. She'll probably be going live very, very soon. Yeah, so she chatted 3 hours ago, and I missed that one. I was doing mine. But yeah, so I've been in a few panels of her, and it's just, she's very intelligent as well. And she's only young, but she's very, very intelligent. I think she's got 2 children, but she's absolutely really, really quite intelligent. But it's the people on her panel that just make it. So keep your eye out for that one. Other than that, when was the last time I saw you? I didn't get the job that I applied for. I sent out my references, and apparently the email from the company says one of your references was not acceptable. I think was that the word they used? It was. Satisfactory, I think it was. I'm like, kidding me? Both of my references are fucking solid. I think I moved it already.
Or updating the channel, by the way.
Update on your channel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very close to that 3,000.
You're close. You're fucking. You only hit 2,000 the other day.
2,881.
But you only hit 2,000 recently. Oh my stars, you are flying, dude. You're here somewhere. Here you are. $2,088. Sorry, 2,880 something.
81.
Holy moly! Gotcha. You're fucking close to me. Holy shit! I recently hit 3,100, which I am.
And just a recap on what I said to you the last time. I'm quietly confident. Was I wrong?
No, you weren't. Hang on, you did a short. Got to 2,000. When was this? So when was this posted? I'm not sure if I can find the date for this.
I mean, the last thing I did was a live, and that was what, a couple of weeks ago. Last week.
Oh yeah, last week. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for that. I was.
That's okay.
I was not in a good space. Not in a good space. But
it was done. Oh, 3 days ago. Well, I mean, you might as well say 4 days ago now.
Yeah. But no, I was looking at your 2,000 live stream, your 2,000 short, and that was only. Can't see. I'm on such a small screen. I can't see the date that you. Oh fuck me, dude! You're a fucking legend. You're an absolute legend. So it was after Christmas. Years after. So this was only about a week or so ago that you did the 2,000. Oh no! Shorts are bad, aren't they? They don't do. No, shorts don't do it in order. Because if you go back about 10 videos, it goes back to 2022. So yeah, you only recently hit two. Oh, fuck me, dead dude. Good on you. Absolutely, seriously, good on you. Good on you. And I think it's only appropriate. So we're going to end the stream, and we're going to try and find Jess and all that good stuff. But I think it's only appropriate that you play us out.
No.
Would that be okay? Can you?
No.
Can I request something? Oh, I don't know. I missed Elvis's birthday as well last week. Would you mind something Elvisy?
Well, I could do Iggy Pop.
Well, that's about as close to Elvis as you're going to get. Yeah, go on. Just play us out with something. One quick question just before you start. You don't know my address. You don't know my actual physical address, do you?
Oh, you only not know the area.
Perfect. Because if Chrissy comes hounding you, just deny everything. Because Chrissy's on the hunt for my address. It's not going to happen.
We'll talk about that after the stream. I'm a real wild one, wild one. I'm just out of school. I'm real cool. Gotta be like a fool. Got the message that I gotta be a wild one. Ooh, yeah, I'm a wild one. I'm gonna break it loose, gotta keep it moving wild, gotta keep it swinging, baby. I'm a real wild shot. Gotta meet all my friends, gonna have yourself a ball. Gotta tell my friends, gonna tell them all that I'm a wild one. Ooh, yeah, I'm a wild one. Gotta break it loose, gotta keep it moving wild, gotta keep it swinging, baby. I'm a real wild child. I'm a wild one. I like it. I'm a wild one. I like a wild fun. In a world gone crazy, everything seems hazy. I'm a wild one. Ooh, yeah, I'm a wild one. Gotta break it loose, gotta keep it moving wild, baby. Gotta keep it swinging, baby. I'm a real wild child. I'm a wild one. I'm a wild one. I'm a wild one. Ooh, yeah, I'm a wild one. Gotta break it loose, gotta keep it moving wild, baby. Gotta keep it swinging, baby. I'm a real wild child. Ooh, yeah, I'm a wild one. I'm a wild one. Gotta break it loose, gotta keep it moving, baby. Gotta keep it swinging, baby. I'm a real wild child.
Well, that certainly took me way back to the 80s.
Actually, I'll just stop you there. That song actually goes back as far as the 50s.
Oh yeah, I know the original. Yeah, I remember the original, but the Iggy Pop. I was going to Google the shit. Iggy Pop, Wild Child. I said 86. The official answer is 86. Boom. Shit, sometimes I'm good. Sometimes I'm good. I'm not always.
And a year after what was released. I'm talking movie.
Oh fuck.
If you don't know this, you should be shot.
Oh god, no. Oh god, now the pressure's on. Wild Child in the 80s, used in a movie. Oh fuck, I'm gonna go on a massive limb here. A massive limb. Beverly Hills Cop?
No.
I think I can see it, but I can't. No, come on.
I'd say this is a small clue. Possibly a big one. Bad Leroy Brown, baddest man in the whole damn town.
Oh god, that's another song from the 60s. Turner and Hooch?
No.
Fucking hell.
And the two of them are actually married. They were married in the movie as well as real life.
Oh,
Come on, Chuck. Come on. You know you got.
no, no, that's not what I'm thinking.
Try doing this in the fucking poke face, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh no, my brain's going to the Tina Turner movie, but they weren't married. They weren't married in real life. Well, the only people I know married in real life and made a movie was Sonny and Cher, but Sonny never made the movie.
He was in Flipper.
Oh no, you just no. Now you're just directing me further away. Jeez. Okay, I give in. And I'm going to kick myself. I give in.
Dunk. Not me, mate. I got a dunk. Come on, I'm giving you fucking easy clues here. Fuck's sake, Chuck. You're the fucking side down here, man. Come on. That ain't a knife. This is a knife.
Crocodile Dundee. Paul.
Yeah.
Paul. Jesus Christ, what was his name? Paul something, and the gorgeous woman, Kowalski or something. Is that where that's from?
Yeah.
God, what's his name? Paul
Hogan.
Paul Hogan and it's not Anna Kowalski. Something Kowalski. At least I got a surname right. It's definitely Kowalski. God, what's her first name? No, not Joanna. No, not Heidi.
Can I just say my father actually looked like him? Yeah.
What your father like? Oh, hang on, hold it there. Hang on a sec. Oh, fuck, he does too.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That's. Oops, hang on. That's actually really close. Oh God, what's her name?
Yeah, I was done for Crocodile Dundee too.
It is Anna. No, it's not Anna. Back in the 80s, she was well, and she probably still is, unless she's
Kozlowski.
Linda. Oh, Linda Kowalski. Yeah, it's Kowalski. It's because I just said it, Kowalski. Fucking Linda. God, you'd never get that.
Yes, you would. If you knew it.
Well, yeah, if you knew it. Linda Kowalski. Oh, God. Yeah, back in the 80s, she was...
yeah,
well,
her breakout role was Moonlighting, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong on that.
She wasn't in... Oh, I think she was too.
No, I'm wrong on that.
No, I think you were. She was definitely in a TV series. It wasn't Moonlighting. I would know that because I know Moonlighting backwards and forwards and inside out.
Yeah,
Linda Kowalski. Fucking hell. Are you Googling it or do you want me to Google it? No, you're Googling it.
Death of a Salesman, looks like.
No, she was in a TV series. She had a small role. Oh, man, but back in the 80s, she was one of the most attractive women in the entire world.
Yeah, her first breakout role was Death of a Salesman. And then she was in Crocodile Dundee.
Death of a Salesman. I know the film, but I just can't picture her in it. Fuck, Linda Kowalski. Oh, like I said, one of the most attractive women in the 80s. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful woman. Beautiful. Her eyes. Oh God. Ooh. I'm getting shudders back to when I was a kid. Oh.
So what is the person that I'm talking? Yeah, Kathleen Turner.
Oh, Kathleen Turner. Oh, she's another fucking... I always remember Kathleen Turner in... and people slated this movie. People slated it. Kathleen Turner and... oh, fuck me dead. His name was right on the tip of my tongue then. Dennis Quaid in Baby Blues, when there were two undercover cops in New Orleans. Oh, God. Kathleen Turner. Kathleen Turner was in what's that movie with who's I'm getting Alzheimer's. I swear to God, I'm getting Alzheimer's. Catherine Zeta-Jones. Who's her husband? The old geezer. Catherine Zeta-Jones. Douglas. Something Douglas.
Kirk Douglas?
Not Kirk Douglas.
She's not with Michael Douglas. She's not with him anymore.
Yeah, Michael Douglas. So Michael Douglas and Kathleen Turner did.
Oh, she is. Okay.
I think she did right, it probably wasn't a trilogy. I think Michael Douglas did the trilogy, but Kathleen Turner was in War of the Roses? War of the Roses?
Yeah.
And I can't remember the other one. But yeah, Kathleen Turner. Oh, she's... Well, again, back in the day, she's... I mean, to be fair, all of us back in the day were gorgeous. We were all gorgeous.
Oh, you was a handsome lad back in the day when I had long hair. I did have long hair as well.
I saw.
Flowing locks. I did. I had.
I bet you did. I bet you did. I saw a picture of me because I'm trying to fix this laptop up, and it's got too much memory on it, so I'm trying to delete stuff. But I saw this picture of me with shaven sides, and so I used to go to the barbers and I just go, "Oh, can I have a number 3 on top and shaved at the sides?" And they go, "Yes, absolutely." And I went, "Fuck, them were the days." A number 3 on top. Yeah. Shaved at the sides. I'll try and find it for the next live stream. But oh, excuse me, Indo. But I thought, fucking hell, only a few years ago I used to have hair. So I'm not sure what it's like for you, Eddie, obviously being bald from the age of about 4. I can't imagine. I can't imagine.
Well, I was bald when I was a baby, and I'm bald now. So you know.
We came into this world with fuck all, and we shall leave this world with.
And you
fuck
just
all.
seen what I was like when I was a baby. So.
All right. I think that'll do us. We 4 hours. We've done quite well on the phone. The oh my god, the battery is dropping like a stone on the phone. So, oh, did you like that? Battery is dropping like a stone on the phone. Okay, yeah, no.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Evidently. Eddie, thank you. Thank you very much. Do you want to have a wee chat after we finish?
But of course, dear.
Okay. All right. Thank you to everybody that I keep looking at the fucking camera. Sorry, I'm looking at the main camera instead of the camera. Thank you to everybody that came up on the panel. Thank you so much. That was the idea of today's live stream, was a panel, because I can't do jack shit. I can't do jack shit. So thank you to, oh, here we go. Paracord Princess, Queen of Karma, Robin, Chrissy, Retro. Who else popped up? There was a couple of other people popped up. There was a couple of other people popped up. I'm definitely getting Alzheimer's or fucking dementia. I'm not even. But thank you, and thank you especially to Eddie, and thank you for playing that song and playing us out. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, I will see you hopefully when I sort this shit out. Hopefully. All right. Thank you very much, everyone. You take care. Have a great Tuesday. Finish your Monday and then have a great Tuesday, because I've almost finished my Tuesday. I'll see you on the next live stream. All right. Take care. G'day.
Later, chat.